right. We are live. Excellent. I have not updated my map yet. In fact, let me put that little note into the comments section. 8:30 p.m. Have not updated map yet. Just put daughter to sleep. Will take it a state at a time soon. Boom. Sending out some messages. There we go. Should be fun. All right. I gotta get this thing loaded. I'm supposed to have. Okay. Yay! I'm supposed to have on the other computer. I wanted CNN loaded only because I really, really like their interactive map. There it goes. Oh, sweet. And I got a bunch of states to fill in. All right. Yeah, I got a bunch of states to fill in. And I got a bunch of predictions to make. Oh, I should really put that in the description of this video. Let me see here. I'm going to make my election spreadsheet available for viewing. Let's see here. Nope, come on. How do I do that? File. Let's see. Share. There we go. Only people with the link. Copy link. Huh. Yeah, we do. Hey, I'm live right now, just so you know.
Awesome.
And Krista just walked in.
Hello.
I don't know if they can hear you.
I don't know. Hello.
Wow, that was loud.
Sorry. I just came for a pillow. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. I just want to. Editors can change. Okay, viewers and commentators can see the option to download, print, and copy. Okay. Copy link. Viewer. That's right. I just want you being a viewer. So copy link, done. And I'm going to put that into the description of the video. Yay for Krista. Yeah, a lot of stuff has already happened in the election, and I already have a ton of stuff to talk about in regards to what's been happening on in Florida. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff going on in Florida. So hold on. Boom. This is the link to my predictions. There we go. So in the description of this video, don't be terrified. You're all gonna wake up tomorrow and you're gonna be fine. So hold on, I'll put this comment in for everybody. So far in the description, you will find all my. You will find the link to my research and my predictions. Boom. There we go. And of course, I could put that there as well. There's the link to it as well. Okay. So like I said, I'm going to be going off of CNN's calls because depending on the TV channel that you watch, you're going to see a lot of different things, which is weird. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, there's New Jersey. So y'all can see that. Yes. So I'm seeing this live. Right now I'm seeing where New Jersey's going. I know New Jersey has always been a Democratic state, at least in the past 30 years. So there's no worries there. But I am going to be making various calls. I'm going to be making various calls in regards to the Senate and the House of Representatives as well. No, I want results. What are you talking about? Give me the results. You silly thing, you. There we go. President results. Okay, bring this down there. Again, I'm all frazzled because I just put my daughter to sleep. And she's finally asleep, which is great. But now I gotta find some results going on here. Results. President. Don't give me road to 270, just give me the thing. Right, go back to here. You silly thing, you. Okay. So according to this, they've called Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Oklahoma. Let me put those in. So Indiana, Kentucky, boom. Where's Tennessee? Tennessee, boom. And Oklahoma, boom. And they've called Vermont, Massachusetts, Maryland, and D.C. Vermont. Fix that. Vermont. Massachusetts. D.C. There we go. And, oh, Maryland. That's right. Maryland. Boom. Let's see where I'm at. Haha. Okay. That thing is going to reload here. There we go. Nice. So far, I'm 100%. Clearly only 100%. No big deal there. I mean, these are the easy states to call. I don't have to... Oh, man, I gotta get my dry erase markers. Yeah, I gotta get my dry erase markers. I gotta fill in the board. Oh, I gotta be all official. Okay, I'll be back in like 1 moment. Hold on. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Less talk, more rock. More rock for what? Hold on, because, like, there's a lot of stuff happening. I'm looking at Virginia right now. Oh, man, because, again, I'm watching CNN, and I'll show you those updates as the results are coming in. Florida is going to be the big game breaker there. I had Florida, if you saw my prediction video, I had Florida going for Trump. Let me see if I can bring that up here. I probably can bring that up here. There we go. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Yeah, in my prediction video, you can see right here, I had Florida going for Donald Trump. And the reason I had Florida going for Donald Trump was because if you look at the past several weeks, that's where the whole thing has been trending. It's pretty fun to see that. Just the trends. Again, I'm looking purely from a statistical point of view. Okay, I think I got all the states filled in. 37, 33, 37. What am I missing? I'm missing a Democratic state. Was it Delaware? It was Delaware. Yeah, I think Delaware also got called. Come on. This thing, why isn't it loading? This is what the internet does on election night. So let me see what happens when I fill in Delaware here. Delaware. 3730. No, did I get state off? Indiana. West Virginia. Everything is updating as quickly as they can. I'm seeing this map fill in like crazy. Okay. Indiana, West Virginia. West Virginia also went. West Virginia, apparently they're calling it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. I'm trying to get this website to load, but apparently it doesn't want to go. Alright. Okay, so far it says 4230. And what do I have? 4230. Good! I'm caught up! So, my presidential thing there, you can see at the bottom of the screen where I have 100%. That is accurate and up to date. No, you're not late, Kyle. Don't be fearful. It's going to be a fun math night. Again, as I've discussed before, as I've talked about before, we're not going to be talking about political discussion. We're going to be talking about numbers. Yeah, I've seen your comments on my other videos. I really don't know how to take them. Makes me feel a little bit weird getting that kind of high praise. So let's fill in some states. Cool. So what did they say so far? Can you all see me on the camera now? Hold on, I'm going to put my hand in the way. Put my hand in the way? Can you all see that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Again, don't be in fear. This is all about math tonight. Let's see. So, it looks like Delaware. Can I get that filled in? Delaware. There we go. And Maryland. Let's fill that sucker in right there. There we go. Boom. And they said Vermont also went. So we're going to throw Vermont in right there. They said that Indiana went. And where's my microphone? There's my microphone. They said that Indiana went. They said that West Virginia went. Again, I'm going based on the CNN numbers. I like their interactiveness of the whole thing, the board and whatnot. It's pretty fun. Kentucky went. We'll fill that sucker in. They said Oklahoma already went. No surprise there. These are pretty much like these states for both Biden and Trump were pretty safe. All of these states. What I'm really going to look at more in depth in a little bit is how much the polls were actually going for each one. Oh, Massachusetts. That's right. That was no surprise there. Massachusetts up here. There we go. And let's see if I missed any. So let's see. West Virginia, Vermont, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Massachusetts, Maryland, Kentucky, Indiana, D.C., Delaware. Okay. So far, so there. Oh no, my page died. Come on, you. Oh, comments. Wow. His comments are weird. Makes me sad. So let me get out of this screen. Leave that open right there. There we go. Man, this internet is really not cooperating with me tonight. Hopefully you can see right there, like I got no internet on the left side. Yeah, no, I'd rather you not make a religion out of it. That'd be a little weird and sad and crazy all at the same time. All right. A little scared. See, the thing is, that's what they do every 4 years. If you've watched as many elections as I've watched, you'll know that every single time, every 4 years, they always say, this is the most important election of our generation, or something like that, or like this will be the most historic election in the history of the United States, or something along those lines. And it's like, come on, dude, for real? Like, I get it, it's important. Every election is important, but they're making it sound like it's life and death out there a lot of the time, you know? So, again, that's why I don't really stick to that kind of stuff. I stick to my numbers. So, all right. So let's see if I can actually bring up what's going on in Florida here. Because this internet thing doesn't want to work. Basically, like, the way that Florida's working, the turnout in Florida is absolutely insane. It is just skyrocketing. Obviously, because of the turnout, mail-in balloting, early voting, things of that nature, which is kind of cool. But what ends up happening is, from what I've seen online, most of the counties in Florida are trending about the same or closer to Biden, but there's Miami-Dade County in the southeast, which is apparently Hillary Clinton won that county by 30 points last time, and now Biden's only up by like 8 or 9 or something like that. What are the odds for Jorgensen? Ooh, I gotta look that up. That's a good question, Peter. Jorgensen, whoa. Hold on. I don't really know. Again, my internet is apparently not working the way that I want it to, or the CNN website is not working the way that I want it to, so let me see if I can go to a different website. Let's see if I can just type in Jorgensen and see what happens. I know. It doesn't look like Jorgensen has many votes. According to this, hopefully you can all see that there. Yeah, you can see that a little bit there, because I got it a little bit to the left. Let's see if I move that over a little. I can move that over a little. Hold on. There we go. Boom. Jorgensen, it looks like, only has 0.9% of the vote. 0.9% of the vote. Yeah. It's like, all right, that's cool. So, yeah, I might have to switch from CNN. CNN keeps giving me like an error message for some reason. Oh, there we go. It actually loaded. Good job, CNN. Loading the way that I need you to. Let's see here. Yeah, Vermont, West Virginia, Kentucky. Yeah, it looks like all of my... Oh, did they call Tennessee? Yeah, it looks like they called Tennessee. Projected winner. I'll have to update Tennessee. Oh, I already put in Tennessee. I just never filled it in. Silly me. Hold on. Let's fill that sucker in. Boom. Yeah, so far I'm 100%, but obviously it is early in the night. There's no worries there. Yeah, Peter, there is a chance for Jorgensen. I bet you there's a chance for Jorgensen. Oh, gosh. I think, and I have to double check this, and I'm pretty confident on this, but the last time a third-party candidate won any electoral votes was 1968. Yep, there it is. George Wallace, 1968. It's just, yeah, I'll move that over a little bit. See right there, George Wallace. That's the last time any third-party candidate has won any electoral votes. So, to say the least, it doesn't look likely. Let's flip back to this and make sure that this is in the middle right there. There we go. Making it look all nice and pretty. Excellent. Put that over there. Boom. If I move it like that, what would it do to my screen here? Oh yeah, that'll do nothing to my screen. Let's change that size. Sorry, I'm still fiddling with this. There we go. Hopefully that'll be okay right there. Let's move that there. There we go. So, let's take a look at some of these states. So right now in Florida, according to CNN, they have 91% of the vote estimated. And Trump is winning by, looks like almost 2.2 points. Now, if I went to my predictions here, I'm just looking at the polling. I got to look at the polling for Florida. In Florida, it looks like Biden was polling at 2.5 points winning. But clearly Trump is outperforming that poll right now. Last time, a similar thing happened in Florida, where Hillary was polling ahead, and then Trump flipped the state. Not the only way, but winning Florida is huge for either candidate. Winning Florida is huge for either candidate. Um, if Trump wins Florida, he's still alive. If Biden wins Florida, it's pretty much in the bag for him. But after Florida, there's a lot of other states that kind of fall into that category. That's why it's going to be an interesting night. Looking at Georgia, they only have 24% of the vote estimated in Georgia. It's still way too early. I don't know when they're actually going to call things for this, but we'll see what happens. Georgia had been almost even, I think. Yeah, Biden had been polling ahead in Georgia by 1.2, but Trump clearly is winning. Pennsylvania, good question. Pennsylvania is going to be a weird situation. Pennsylvania, from what I've read, they're not going to, or not that they're not going to, but some counties in Pennsylvania are not even going to begin opening votes, mailed-in votes. They're not going to be opening votes until tomorrow or the next day or something along those lines. Pennsylvania may not be called for like a week, just to be completely fair. Pennsylvania may not be called for like a week, so just be prepared for that. But let's just take a look at Pennsylvania so far. 10% reporting. 10%. It's like next to nothing. But you can clearly see Biden being way up. Now, Biden was originally from Pennsylvania. He lived in Pennsylvania till he was about, 9, 10, 11 years old, something like that. He still calls Scranton his home. The Electric City, for those of you who get that reference, that is what Scranton is. It is the Electric City. Sky, it is not who I want to win. I love the numbers. As I've said, and you can, if you've watched my prediction video, if you watch my prediction video, I gave 2 specific polls. The second one, I gave 3 total actually, but the second one I said if I had to put money on it, which I am not a gambling person, but if I had to put money on it, I would say that Biden's going to win. But according to what I've seen, according to the trends in the data that I have analyzed, I was making predictions that both Florida and Pennsylvania and Wisconsin would flip to Trump. And I was going out on a limb. I was definitely going out on a limb, but I decided that, you know what? Go big or go home. So I went out on a limb, and my official prediction is that Trump would win the whole thing. And actually, let me bring up that spreadsheet right here. If I can bring this over to my prediction. Come on, little thing. There we go. There's my analysis, and right there that I have highlighted. Hopefully you can see that. Might be a little bit too small, but that's my official prediction. And again, that's all in the spreadsheet. You can open up that spreadsheet link. It's in the description of all of my analysis and my predictions and things of that nature. So it's not about who I want to win. It's my predictions. And I have various predictions that I would love to come true, simply because I like being right. But beyond that, I just really hope for a fun night. And you know what? We're doing math. So, I don't know. And that's fine, you know? Everyone's allowed to kind of have their horse in this race, you know? For me, it's just... you know me. You've been in my class. You know how much I love numbers. Come on. But anyway, back to this. Let's take a look at some of these other states. So Virginia was a big one. Oh, my goodness, in Virginia. Okay, well, Virginia, it's only 35% of the vote in right now. But Virginia, according to my data here, Biden was up by, on average, 11 points. Something along those lines. Luke! I see you there. But yeah, Virginia, again, only 35% of the vote. No big deal there. North Carolina is going to be a big one. North Carolina is going to be a big one. They have 68% of the vote reporting. 68%. And it's really interesting right now. I'm looking at CNN. Yeah, they're at 70% on CNN. I'm watching the live screen off to my side right here. I have a second computer going. But yeah, North Carolina is going to be a big one. If Biden wins North Carolina, that could spell disaster for Trump. Who knows? I mean, obviously, if he picks off a different state, like if he picks off Virginia, then it won't matter, and he doesn't need North Carolina. There he is. Of course I love a good spreadsheet. Again, for those of you joining us, check out the link in the description. Check out the link in the description because obviously I have done a ton of research and I would like you to take a look at that, just for funsies, and we'll see what happens. The Great Plains in the south are Trump, entirely West Coast, Nevada are blue, and New England's blue. Yeah, Kyle, you're pretty much right. Washington, Oregon, California, they're pretty much dead set Democrat. Nevada is too. The Northeast is pretty much dead set Democrat. New Hampshire might have been close. I mean, you can see that right there. It's only 13% of the vote reporting in Wisconsin, but, who knows. Not what I say, what I say Wisconsin. I meant New Hampshire, whatever. But in the Great Plains, yeah, I know. Oh, sweet. Sorry, I'm getting text messages and I'm responding to them at the same time, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, so again, there's no update to that map right there. Let's take a look now at the Senate races. Do you have any predictions in the spreadsheet somewhere? Yes, Peter. If you, and I'll kind of bring this up on what I have on the top left. No, Luke, New Jersey is not close. New Jersey is never going to be close. So, Peter, on the bottom of the spreadsheet on all the tabs, there are 3 tabs in particular. One that says President, one that says Senate, and one that says House. And if you click, let's say, on the President one, there's this column here that's in yellow at the top. It says Prediction. Those are my official predictions. And when you go to the Senate, the same thing right there. There's my official predictions. I probably should freeze this column right here. View, freeze, first column. There we go. So you can see it a little bit better. But you can see that prediction right there. What's up, Eric? Now, in terms of the Senate, I actually have predicted that it's going to go 50-50. So, I don't know. I just thought that was fun. And in terms of the House, let's see if I can again freeze this first column here. Freeze first column. You can see my predictions there for the House. And again, I have it going to the Democrats, but a bit, whatever. Yeah. I don't know. It's going to be a fun night, guys. It's going to be such a fun night. Ooh, I got text messages going on. Sweet. All right, so let me go back to here. Any new states being called? Looks like nothing so far. Still looks 42-30. No big deal there. I know. But running for president is not in my purview. It really isn't. There's too many skeletons in my closet. I don't know. Whatever. Let's take a look at the Senate, guys. No, Markey for pres. How old am I? How old do you got to be to run for president? You got to be 35, I think. I think it's 35, right? President age requirement. That's 35 years old. Yeah, so I mean I'm old enough. Whatever. Shut up. Okay, come on, Senate. I wanted to see the Senate results. Let's see here. How did you choose? Okay, Peter, good question. No, definitely not a gut feeling. Definitely not a gut feeling here. Let me see if I can try to get my the Senate results loaded here on CNN because I really want to see where I'm at. Because again, I have predictions there. So in terms of my predictions, you can see right there that I'm 100% so far. No big deal. No, but those are the easy states. Those are the super easy states. Some of the harder states are coming up. What you do is this. I originally started with where the polling was. Where's the polling? The polling put Biden up by a lot, just like the current polling. You can see it right. Where is it? Here. Boom. So this column right here, hopefully you can see that. It might be a little bit small, but it's in my spreadsheet. I looked at where the current polling was. And I made a map based on that, and that map ended up looking like this, what I have highlighted, where I had Biden with 351. And I'm like, okay, that's where the current polling is. But, and again, I explained this in my video, if you looked at 2016, the polling is way off. And actually, this warrants an amazing discussion right now. Let's talk about polling. People live and die by the polls sometimes. But I have to tell you, it's not that the polls are wrong. The numbers are what the numbers are. And for those of you that have had me for AP Stat, you know what I'm talking about in terms of the numbers. Yes, there's margins of error. Yes, there's fluctuations. Yes, there's variability. But the main thing that's wrong with the polls is how the polls are collected. 20 years ago, how were polls collected? Polls are collected by people making phone calls and getting your results. Okay, so they compile all these phone calls, they call you cold call randomly across the country, they collect all this data, and then they put out these polls. And they're like, oh, New Jersey, we polled 1,000 random people in New Jersey, and these are the results that we got. Yay, happy day, cool, all right. But what has happened over the course of time? In 2007, iPhone came out. And since then, since 2007, everybody and their mother has a smartphone that has the capability of telling them exactly who is calling. And ask yourself the question, if you get a phone call from a number that you do not recognize, do you answer it? The answer is no, you don't. So if you get a phone call from a number that you don't recognize and you don't answer it, you're not going to be participating in those polls. So what ends up happening? What ends up happening is they have to call and call and call and call and call thousands of people in the hopes that they will get people to participate in their polls. And as a result of all these people not answering their phones, of all these people not trusting these phone calls that they're getting saying, no, I don't want to participate in your poll. As a result, the polls are off. It's a lot of old people. Yes, it is. So what ends up happening, and you can see this on my, hopefully you can see this on my screen. I'm going to highlight a column here. I'm going to highlight Michigan. There you go. I'm going to highlight Michigan right there. In Michigan, Hillary Clinton, in the polls in 2016, Hillary Clinton was leading by over 4 points in Michigan. Over 4 points. And what ends up happening? Trump wins the state by 1. There was a huge swath of voters in Michigan that voted for Trump who did not participate in those polls, either because they never answered their phones or because they declined to do it, or maybe they lied. I don't know. That's human behavior that you can't account for. Same thing happened, I'll scroll down here, in Wisconsin. In Wisconsin, Hillary Clinton was leading by over 5 points in the polls. What ends up happening? Trump wins by 1. I don't know. What's happening? Are the polls wrong? Pollsters and polling companies need better ways of getting data. They need better ways of getting data. I'm sorry. Phone calls are not going to cut it. So what do? What do you do? Everyone had a phone back in the, or a landline, a phone number. Not everybody, but most people. And now most people have cell phones, but they're not answering them. So what do? You could text message. But if you text message, as I've seen polls conducted. My wife got a text message poll the last couple of weeks. So but I asked my mom, hey mom, you get a text message about participating in a poll, you going to do it? She's like, no, that's like spam, isn't it? I'm like, that's awesome. My dad doesn't even know when he gets a text message. He legitimately doesn't even know. Eric, you're a stretch. Anyway, sorry. I had to throw that in there. Yes, Arizona is definitely a stretch. I'm going to highlight Arizona right here. Arizona right now is 2.6. The polls, the polls have Biden up by 2.6 in Arizona, but there was it was only a 0.8 flip towards the Republicans in 2016, and yeah. So by the way, this column right here, these columns are my flip polls. I did a little flip poll right there. So I did all the flips from 2016 by individual state, and then this was my adjusted map right here. You can see right there, I just highlighted, I had 316 for Biden. That's the map that I would put money on. But, I don't know. In terms of Arizona, in terms of where the polling was going, I decided to go out on a limb. I decided to go out on a limb with Arizona. I don't know why. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. You liars. No, I didn't. You lied to me. You lied to me. Look at me. Look at my prediction right there. I have Arizona going for Biden. He said, oh, Peter, you said Arizona predicted for Biden. Yes. Yes, I did. Sorry. I thought I was going the other way, but yeah, I'm going by my prediction there. Kyle, that's a good point. There are a lot of people leaving California for one reason or another, but I'm not going to get into that, of course. I don't know. Let me go back to the CNN map, see if anything updated here. Oh, New York. New York was a big one. Yeah, projected with 0%. But of course, I mean, come on, New York was definitely going to go that way. Let me fill in New York then. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom. Of course, I had New York. I had New York going for Biden. Boom. Actual Democrat. Boom. Correct. Let's flip that map over. Let's see here. Boom. Ha. Love it. Let me see what Florida's doing. Florida with 92% of the vote reporting. Trump is up by 2.6. Again, I'm not gonna make calls. I'm not gonna make calls on these states. Georgia 30% too early. South Carolina too early. North Carolina, I mean 74%. Yeah. New York, when has it not gone blue? I can tell you right now, Kyle. Look at this thing. See this? Look at this, Kyle. Boom. Right there. The last time New York went Republican was 1984. You can see it right there. It's phenomenal. I love it so much. Oh, goodness. Anyway, I got to go to my Senate predictions soon, but let me check out the presidential map. Because, again, oh, there it is, 59. They updated it. Yeah, I'm looking at CNN right now. They have Ohio going for... they have Ohio. Well, it's too early to tell in Ohio. They only have about half the vote. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You weren't alive the last time. Yeah, I was alive. I was 1 year old. You know. All right. Let me take a look at the Senate results. Sweet. Okay. Cool. Kyle, Minnesota's a little bit of a stretch. I don't know. If it does, I'd be very surprised. Let's see. Now I'm going to go to my Senate predictions. In Oklahoma, move that over here. There we go. In Oklahoma, I had it going Republican. There we go. I was correct there. In Arkansas, let's go up to Arkansas. I had it going Republican. That's correct right there. In Tennessee, I had it going Republican. There we go. I was correct again. Of course, these are the easy ones. Mitch McConnell, there he is. Key race. He wins in Kentucky, running away with it. Wow. Once some of these states get a little bit closer, I'm gonna I mean, not the Senate races and the House races, but I'm gonna compare the actual vote numbers to where the polling was, just to see who was overperforming and underperforming. I just think that would be really interesting. West Virginia, I got that Republican going. There we go. In, where is it? Delaware. Oh yeah, I had the Democrat going. Got that one correct. Massachusetts. Y'all see Massachusetts? Y'all see the guy running in Massachusetts? I don't know if I'm related to him. I don't think I am. I don't believe that I am. Yes, Peter, I heard that too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like, seriously. They were spending so much to get rid of him. And the polls at one point for McConnell were getting so close. But, I don't know. Oh, wait, Sky, you don't know which one I am? Hold on. If you look at Massachusetts, the guy who won in Massachusetts, I don't think you can see it, but his name is Ed Markey. So, I'm not related to him. I just think it was pretty funny. I don't know. Anyway, Massachusetts, I got that one right. Hey. What you got there? What'd you make for me?
It's Pepsi in a Captain America
You
mug.
made me Pepsi in a Captain America mug?
I didn't make the Pepsi.
Hold on, I gotta show everybody
I
this.
poured it.
I gotta show everybody this. Can y'all see this? Can y'all see that? I don't know if you can. It looks amazing, doesn't it? I don't know. I might have had it too close, though. I apologize if I did. Oh, goodness. Here, let me bring up the live stream. Okay, there we go. Hold on. See if I can get a better shot of this. There he is. There's Cap. I love him. Anyway. Oh, goodness. That's good. All right, let's bring this map down. Oh, there he is. That's fun. Okay, so anyway, I had Massachusetts right. I had New Hampshire going Democratic. I'm correct right there as well. I have to be getting some of these things wrong eventually, and I most likely will, of course. You know, so we'll see what happens. Oh goodness. Okay, did I get any others? Did I miss any right here? I don't think that I have. So let me go back to my map here. Boom. Come on. I keep bringing up the wrong screen. And there we go. 38, 30. There we go. Okay. I was just making sure that my stream numbers were matching what I needed here. No, come on.
Oh, wow, the map is colored.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know if you can help me with that when certain things are called.
Oh.
We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, you might have to bring an extra chair. I've commandeered like a lot of chairs. Yeah. I don't know if none of you can really see this, but we're sitting in the bedroom right now, and I have commandeered at least 4 chairs. So, anyway, why won't this thing update?
So I'm gonna get myself a chair.
There you go. Update. Make sure I get the right screen to update here. Webcam screen capture. Is that it right there? Window. Yeah, Google. Oh, no, I don't have the right screen there. Cancel that. Okay, I can fix it. I can fix that. I have too many of these windows open. That's what I did wrong. Okay, that's exactly what I did wrong. Okay, so let me go back to the screen. Again, I'm still learning to use this this interface of the internet. I don't know what to call this thing.
Learning how to use the internet?
Yes, I'm still learning how to use the internet. No, because the bottom of my screen just went blue, and I'm trying to fix it. But, okay, capture, window capture. Okay, let me just create a new window capture then, shall we? Yeah, automatic. Live streaming? No, I don't want the live streaming. I don't want the Senate results. I don't want that thing. Cancel that. Ugh. Alright, I'm just going to have to create a new one. Okay, I'll create a new one. Let me get rid of that. Go away, you. Window capture. Let's see. Let's call it win percentage. There we go. We'll call it win percentage. And it's not going to the thing that I need it to. Alright, we're going to leave it blank for a minute. We're going to leave that blank for a minute. We'll come back to that. Oh, good. There's a whole thing in your in the chat. Hold on. I got to read the chat real quick. Oh, wow. There's a lot going on in this chat. Oh, wow. Lots of... Yeah, there is drama going on in this chat. That's what happens when I don't pay attention to it. Okay. That's open there. That's open there. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a be back in 5 minutes situation. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can get this to work. But I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. And I'm going to take a little break. So, let's all go to the lobby and let's get ourselves a snack. All right. We're gonna see if we can get this to work now. Get this win percentage thing going on here. Get rid of this. Come on, you. Ba-boom. There were a few more states that were just called. There we go. So we'll bring that in. Bring that up here for now. There we go. Now let me... Cha-boom. Bring that down here. Cha-boom. Bring that down here. Cha-boom. Bring that down here. And then I move that down here. Above the color source. There we go. Now I can make this thing larger. So yeah, there were a bunch of states that were just called. Crystal, would you be able to fill some of these states in for me?
Oh, sure. Well, CNN is making projections. Do you want to know about this?
Oh, yes, I would. Okay, so I saw South Dakota.
Yeah, South Dakota to Trump and Connecticut to Biden.
Yeah, those are pretty standard
Okay.
states. I'll tell you what you can fill in
Okay, hang on.
in a moment. I'm just trying to get the size thing right there. There we go for my boom. There it is. Chapow, chapow. There we go. Oh wow. Again, there's a lot going on in the chat right now that has nothing to do with the has nothing to do with the election. You weirdos. Anyway, okay, let me go back to here. There we go, perfect. So yeah, you can fill in.
Okay, I feel a lot of pressure to know where the states actually are. Sorry.
Okay, I'll give you an easy one. Ready?
Okay, I got
Okay.
this.
Fill in New York blue.
Okay. Okay, I got that one.
Okay, fill in New York blue. I got
Okay, it's mainly Nebraska.
that you don't know.
Yeah.
That's funny. What was the other state that you said Connecticut was called?
Connecticut.
Okay. Good. And then I can talk about some of the updates to these states. You don't have to fill it in all the way. Look how I filled it in.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't have to be a perfectionist.
This is...
Yeah. Oh, Megan says hi.
Hi. Who's Megan?
Megan was a student who graduated a few years
Hi,
ago.
Megan.
She was in math league for a while.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Okay, so fill in New Jersey as well, blue.
Oh, okay. Got that one. I know where that one is.
There you go. And fill in Connecticut blue as well.
Okay.
And we'll see if...
Oh, I missed part of...
Kyle says it must be completely filled in. No, it doesn't, Kyle.
I
Shut
kind of want it to be.
Here, let me check my results right here so that I got it. 80 to 51. Yes, good. I'm good so far. Okay, so switch to red.
Okay.
Switching to red, you can fill in Arkansas.
Huh? Arkansas, right? This one! It's this one!
Yes, it is.
I was an English major in college.
Yes. My wife has 2 bachelor's degrees, one in elementary education and one in English.
I mean, I guess in theory I would need to teach the states at some
That's
point.
true. You might have to.
But, there's something called a teacher's manual.
You still have to know stuff.
It's true. I know a lot of things, okay?
Okay.
Geography is not my thing.
All right, this one's gonna be the fun one. Ready?
Okay.
And after you do this one, we'll.
I mean, look at my coloring.
I know your coloring is great. Don't waste all the marker.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But we will after this next state. I'm going to check some of the updates on the individual states,
Okay.
and then we'll check the Senate races because I haven't done that exactly just yet. South Dakota.
Okay.
South Dakota.
That one.
Good job.
I know where South Dakota is.
Well, good. Still, good job. That was fun.
Yay.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so let's take a look at some of the individual states that are... there we go. that are being contested right now. Florida is still only 93% reporting. 93% reporting, and Trump is up by 3. Again, just to give you an idea on Florida, I got to look at the individual polls. Florida was polling 2.5 ahead for Biden, so that'll be interesting. No, Kyle, we're not gonna. No, Kyle, stop it. Let's take a look at Georgia. Georgia was going to be close. Whoa. Well, okay. Georgia was supposed to be close. Georgia was polling 1.2 for Biden, and Trump right now is up by over almost 16. But there's only 36% of the vote reporting. Okay.
Are you telling me this?
I'm telling everybody this.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're looking at me.
No, you're my audience.
Oh.
You're the audience that I'm talking to, and then they're the audience that's listening.
Okay.
Yes. Anyway, North Carolina. It's gotten closer. North Carolina, Biden is still winning by, what is that, 2.4? In North Carolina, Biden was polling ahead by 1.8. But 78% of the vote is reporting. I don't know, it's going to be close. Let's look at Virginia. Virginia is still way early, 39% of the vote reporting. Virginia was polling way ahead for Biden. Clearly not at the moment. Pennsylvania, 11%. Again, way too early. Way too early. Ohio, 58%. Ohio is going to be interesting. Now, and this is actually a statistical fact. No Republican has ever won the presidency without Ohio. Yeah. So I'm just saying that's not a guarantee. You know, if Biden wins Ohio, then goodbye Trump. That's not a guarantee whatsoever. It's still only 58% of the vote reporting. And again, who knows if they're even going to call it tonight. Let's just see what happens. I'm having a fun time. Are you having a fun time?
I love it.
Let's look at Michigan. Michigan, only 17% is reporting. That's way too early. Wisconsin, 0%. Can't do anything there. Ohio, home state. Yeah, but you like Cincinnati, Peter. That's a problem. Right? I think it's a problem.
That is a problem.
Yes, Krista said it's a problem.
I thought we weren't getting fussy in this video.
Oh no, I was just making a sports related jab at Cincinnati sports teams.
That can get contentious too.
Can it?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
I'm sorry, I'm eating.
No, Kyle, you can't say that Michigan's likely gonna go blue. You can't say it's likely gonna go red. You can't say anything at this moment. I don't know. Okay, maybe you can, but whatever. Shut up. Maine is gonna be interesting. We'll see what happens. New Hampshire, still too early. South Carolina, still too early. Alabama, early. Mississippi, Texas. Ooh, let's look at Texas. Texas right now. Oh, I don't know if you all can see that. Right now, 66% of the vote is in Texas. Okay?
Wow.
And it's a statistical tie.
Wow.
Yeah. With Trump only ahead by roughly 2,400 votes. Less than 2,400 votes. Now, to put this into perspective, Trump was polling ahead in Texas only by a percentage point. So, just to keep that in mind. Every state is gold. Yes. Every state is gold. I know, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know. He's gaining ground then. Peter, when you say he's gaining ground, you got to be specific about the state. You know, Trump was polling ahead in Texas by 1, but right now it's a statistical tie, so who knows what's going to happen. Florida. Trump was down just 20 minutes, though. Oh, he was? I didn't know that. Peter says that, again, I didn't look at Texas earlier, but Peter says that Trump was way down in Texas about 20 minutes ago.
Oh.
And now it's a tie.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he meant. He's coming. That's what he meant. He's gaining ground then.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you now, bud. I got you. Okay. Any other states I can look at? Colorado? No. Kansas? No. Yeah, all these states. Still too early to call. Iowa's going to be the big one. Well, they're all going to be big ones. Like, come on. You know, it's funny. On this map, when you go over a state, sometimes they have the word battleground in gold. And it's like, it feels like every state is like battleground, 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 battleground. I don't know. No, Peter, that's way too crazy. I'm sorry. I mean, he's suggesting, based on recent events of people in California disagreeing with the governor's decision on various COVID-related issues, he's suggesting that they're or maybe he's asking if there's a chance that California would turn red.
Oh.
I doubt it. I doubt it highly. I mean, yeah, if you go back in time, the last time, and you can pretty much take it, you can guess when this happened. The last time California went red was 1988. I know, it is an interesting thought, you know. It is a very interesting thought. It was 1988, you know. Peter, did you ever watch The West Wing? I don't know if you did, but I'm going to continue with my story regardless. But in The West Wing... I'm sorry. In The West Wing, in later seasons, they had an election between Santos and Vinnick. And yeah, it was a good show, right? They had an election between Santos and Vinnick, played by the amazing Alan Alda, he was the Republican, and he was from California. He ended up winning California. So California turned red in that TV election. And Santos was from Texas, and he was a Democrat, and Texas ended up turning blue in that election. It was just really interesting. Never say never, Kyle. Never say never. It's not impossible. No, Kyle, don't say that. Don't say that. There are millions and millions and millions of Republicans in California. There are millions and millions and millions of Democrats in California as well. It's not a high. Shut up, Kyle. Shut up, Kyle. Yeah, Peter, the last time California went, 1988, and that was for H.W. Bush. Yeah, H.W. H.W. was riding the wave of nice. H.W. is riding the wave of Reagan. Yeah, he just said, just saying, the Dodgers won the World Series last time 32 years ago. Oh, gosh.
I don't think it works that way.
Yeah, I don't think the World Series winner determines who's going to win California. Oh, gosh. Okay, the Senate just updated. I got to update my Senate, and eventually I got to get to the House. I don't know what I'm going to do for the House, but there were 2 Senate races determined. Cory Booker won New Jersey. That is no surprise. Cory Booker. That's a correct one right there. And what was the other one? Was it South Dakota? Yeah, I think it was South Dakota. Republican right there. There we go. Nailed it. Now, again, Krista, this is not going to continue through the entire night.
Okay.
But every presidential state, every Senate race, so far, I'm 100%.
Good job.
Thank you.
Gold star.
She said I got a gold star, and none of you can take that away from me. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me anymore. It's going to be a fun night. How come this thing ain't updating? Come on, you. Okay, you updated. And now you should update too. Yeah, you updated too. Sorry, I was just looking at my Senate predictions at the bottom of the screen. I was waiting for them to update, and I was happy about that. Anyway. Oh, goodness. No, Kyle, you cannot have a gold star. The gold stars belong exclusively to me. So we're good there. All right, let's see if I can't get some house races going on here. Open up in a new tab. Simply, they'll never win again. No, I understand what you're saying. Peter, did you see my video of me and my dad talking about the about baseball? You should watch that. It's a good watch. We sat down for 2 hours and I asked him a ton of questions about what he remembers about growing up in Brooklyn in the 50s and watching baseball and things of that nature. It was a really, really fun time. I condensed the video down to roughly a half an hour. Yeah, there you go. Because dude was there. Dude was there when Jackie Robinson was playing. He saw Jackie Robinson, Willie Mays. Anyway, no, this is about election stuff. Why am I talking about baseball? Are those House races or Senate races?
Senate. Jeannie Shaheen.
Shiny. Okay, nice. Yeah,
Okay.
New Hampshire. Yeah, I got. Oh no, I got New Hampshire.
Should I do something?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
No, there's no map. I'm only doing the map for the presidency.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not called yet. Oh, yeah, you should stay up. You should stay up for fun. Just for funsies. I don't know. That's what we're going to do. Let's go back to the presidential map. Still 8051. Yeah, we're good. Okay, can I get this house map to load? I got to update the house races. The house races are going to take forever. Oh man, I just got a text.
Yeah.
I just got a text from a math friend. Hold on,
What am I geeking out over?
I don't know what you're geeking out over. I want to quote my friend, but I got to ask him permission first. I'm not gonna name his name yet. Yes, Kyle, we have seen Mandalorian. We have watched the first episode, right?
Of season 2.
Of season 2, yes. It was pretty fun.
Wait, Peter asked if I was geeking out over this. Oh, over the election.
Yeah. Are you geeking out over the election?
No.
Oh, Krista. Why would you do that, Krista? Oh, gosh. Oh, okay, there was another state called. Hold on. Wait, 8954. Megan's still salty about the math pun that I stole from her a few years ago that I use in class, and I Hold on, there was a state called, but I don't know which state it was. Oh, there it is. It just updated. North Dakota was just called, and Colorado was just called. Okay, Crystal, you're on the map.
Wait, I need to ask Megan a question.
What's that?
Did you,
Hold on, Megan. My wife has a question for you.
Did you say the pun and then he didn't laugh at you and just kind of stared at you like it wasn't funny and then later used it and thought it was hilarious? Because that happens to me all the time.
I bet you it happened exactly like that.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm shouting. I don't know how to do this. I'm so sorry. I feel your pain.
Yes, it was pretty funny. Okay, map time.
Okay.
North Dakota red.
Okay.
North Dakota for the presidency red. And Colorado was blue. Which I had both of those going exactly the way that they were going to go. North Dakota red. Boom. Correct. She said he uses it in his class every year. Nice. All right, let's open up this. 8954. So far, we're rolling. My map's going to update. I'm still going to be 100% correct.
Colorado blue.
Yeah, Colorado blue. Don't give me that look. You know where Colorado is. You have 2 guesses. You have 2 guesses.
That one.
That's Utah.
That one.
That's Wyoming.
Oh no! I don't know where Colorado is.
South of Wyoming.
This one?
Yes.
Is this Nebraska?
Yes, it is. It's
sorry.
Nebraska.
I feel like we need to make a video of me doing something I excel at after this.
You excel at everything.
Oh, I'm not naming the states.
Well, that's true. But...
Well, I think I could name them all. I just don't think I can find them all.
I gotcha. Peter says you're stealing the show.
Oh, thanks, Peter.
I love it. Okay, maybe I can get the House to state. No, I just want House results. Come on. All right, I'm gonna have to let the House result website load. It's gonna take forever. Let's check some of the individual states. Florida, we're still at 93%. Oh, wow. Luke, that was bold of you. One of my students says, let's get to the important question. How are the polls looking in New Jersey on legalizing marijuana?
I think it's going to pass.
I think it's going to pass too, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, sweet. My buddy says I can quote him anonymously. Okay, you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have an anonymous tip for all of you. An anonymous tip. Just recently, the Vegas odd makers, according to various posts on Twitter, Vegas odd makers have Trump as the favorite.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But again, that's according to my anonymous source. I have not checked. Yeah, he reminded me that Vegas moves faster than TV.
Is this supposed to be funny?
No, this is what he's telling me. This is what he's telling me. Again, this is my anonymous source. It's
interesting.
It's a trusted math source. Okay?
Wait, it's a trusted math source? Oh,
yes.
okay.
Someone that I would trust with mathematical analysis and not just using subjective thought.
Gotcha.
Okay? Is that fair?
Okay, fine.
That's fair. Okay. Okay. Again, I can't get this House race to load. I'm a little upset that CNN's House race website is not loading for me. Let's check the Senate. Senate has not changed. Nothing gained, nothing lost. We'll see what happens. Again, I have the Senate, according to my predictions, I have the Senate at 50-50. Fun fact for you all. For those that are listening. Here's a question that I'll answer it. I'll ask the question and then I'll answer it. I won't wait for a response. What happens if the Electoral College ends up being 269-269? That is the question. What happens if the Electoral College ends up being 269-269? Well, I will answer that question for you. In the event that it's a tie, the presidential election would go to the House of Representatives and it would go to the Senate. The House of Representatives would vote on the president, and the Senate would vote on the vice president. That's what would happen in a 269-269 tie. But for the Senate voting on the vice president, clearly there are 100 votes, and whoever gets it gets it. Cool. If it's a 50-50 tie, actually, supposedly the vice president's supposed to cast the tie-breaking vote, but I don't know, with the vote for himself. Hold on one second. I just got to see one thing on CNN. No, it's still too early in those states, though.
You want me to turn it?
No. You're fine. It's still too early in those states. Yeah. Anyway, now what's really interesting with Kyle, I understand that you may have seen that on a channel. You got to tell me what channel you saw that on, because that's not on CNN yet. Because again, I'm basing my results on CNN. But anyway. In the House of Representatives, you would think Biden would clearly have the advantage in the House of Representatives if it was a tie and if it went to the House. But they don't vote one person, one vote, or one vote, one person in the House of Representatives for the presidency. What they do is, for example, New Jersey has, 14 electoral votes, so that gives us 12 representatives. The 12 representatives would get together and they would vote as a group, and whoever won out of that group, that counts only as one vote. So each state would then put forth a vote from the House of Representatives. And right now, according to, I think, the last numbers that I saw, Trump has 26 states in the House of Representatives out of the 50. Just interesting, to say the least. Oh, sweet. My House thing loaded. Okay. I'm going to have to jump to all House races. We're going to have to go through its, oh, sweet. Google said that. Okay, let's go to Google then. Florida result. I don't see Google saying it. He's telling me that Google told him that Trump won Florida, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it.
I think because Florida is so essential, I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, it says 93% is reporting
In Florida.
in Florida.
Yeah, that hasn't updated in a while.
I haven't seen what the percentages are. It moved before I could realize what was happening.
Omar! Omar's here.
Hello.
Krista says hey.
I said hello.
Okay, Krista wants to clarify that she said hello. He says, who would win in a race, a one-legged penguin or a two-legged hippo?
Woo!
The answer
Penguin!
The answer is the penguin, of course.
Penguin!
The penguin would roll, dude.
Or just slide on his belly.
Yeah, but what if they're not on snow?
Oh, what if they're uphill?
What if they're uphill? What if they're at the bottom of a hill? What do you do then?
I'm still going with the penguin because it's so cute.
Okay, let's go to the house. I'm going to go through these house races one at a time here. I'm going to update them, and we'll see how accurate I was. Again, going state by state, this is going to be a little weird. There we go. So in Alabama, and again, I'll stop at New Jersey only because that's our home state. Because I'm not as familiar with many of these names. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see how correct I was. In Alabama, in the House, I got the second. There it is. The second district I got right. The 5th district, the 6th district, and the 7th district I got right. Let's see that update on the thing so far. Chappelle, that's updated there. I'm 100%. And that's updated there. Good. Okay. Alaska's not called yet. In Arkansas, again, these are not the close races. I got correct so far for the 1st and the 4th race. California, nothing. Colorado. Let's go to Colorado. In Colorado, the 1st district, the 6th, and the 7th I got right. Again, no surprise there. Delaware, the only race in Delaware, I'm right so far. Wow, in Florida, almost everything's been called in Florida for the House. Oh, of course Alaska's going to be red. Alaska has only been a state since 1959, so... but they've been red pretty much almost every election. But again, I'll get back to that. I'm trying to update the House. If anything crazy happens on the TV, you'll let me know.
Sure.
Battleground desk. Did they really call it that? A battleground desk?
I don't know.
Whatever. Anyway, back to this. I'm updating
Yes.
I'm updating my House results. So I'll just update them. The red. Where's my... Oh, no. Come on, you. Did that update? Hold on. I gotta bring this down all the way. I don't think I updated my formulas for the House. This will just take a moment. It's interesting that the House of Representatives, they revote on everything. Everything. Every 2 years. There we go. Let me see what it updated on the computer with. As long as it's updating. There we go. And updating here. And then updating there. Good. Perfect. I want a battleground desk. Heck yeah.
I feel like our whole room right now.
Yeah, our whole room is a battleground room, you know? But anyway, let's keep doing the House of Representatives. Florida's 5th. It's a D. I got it right. 6th, 7th, I got it right. 8th, 9th, I got it right. 10th, 11th, 12th, right. A lot of these are gimmies. Oh, I got a couple wrong here. Hold on.
No.
Oh, no, I just put in the wrong letter.
Oh.
No, I totally
Yay.
got them right.
And you're so humble about it.
No, I know. I want to be. Hold on. The 11th and 12th were red. 13th and 14th were blue. Yeah, there we go. number am I on here? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Good. Sweet. I got them all right so far. Kyle, go plug in your phone.
Also, tell Omar that if we do that, then we're going to send him to his house.
Yeah, Omar, you better believe it. If we do that and he wakes up just because you want us to say hello, we will send him to you, and you will have to deal with him all night. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, okay, let me finish up.
That was harsh.
What?
That was harsh.
Well,
you will have to deal with him all night.
Yes. Okay, let's go to the Georgia House races. I'll update Georgia, and then we'll get back to the presidency. D, correct. Skip those two. Republican, Democrat, Republican. Good. So far, so good. Okay, I'll come back to Illinois in a minute. Let's look at the Senate. So far, nothing is updating. Let's look at the presidency. So far, nothing is updating. But let's look at these individual states and see where we're at. Let's see. Florida. Florida's kind of at a standstill right now. Florida is still 93% reporting. I don't know what they're waiting for. I don't know if they're waiting for mail-in ballots. I don't know exactly what they're waiting for. But Florida's not being called yet.
Could you remind me what you said about Florida and what you predict?
What I predicted?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, looking at the polls for Florida, the polls leading up to the election, Biden was ahead by 2.5. Okay? Last time, the polls flipped 1.7 in the direction of the Republicans. Okay? Even with that flip, even with my adjusted polls, I still had Biden winning in the adjusted poll. However, according to my prediction video, looking at the trends that were happening in Florida, my prediction was that Florida, over the course of that last week, was going to flip towards Trump.
Okay.
Now, what's interesting about Florida, from what I've heard about Florida and read about Florida tonight, they've said that a lot of counties in Florida, Biden is outperforming what Hillary did 4 years ago, except in Miami-Dade County. In Miami-Dade County, Hillary won that county by 30 points last time. Biden, I don't know what the number is now, actually. Maybe if I kind of Googled it. Let's go Florida results. Florida results. If you go Miami-Dade County, I don't know if they'll let me click on it. I don't think they will. Come on, Miami-Dade County. No, it won't let me. But the last that I heard in Miami-Dade County, Biden was only winning by like 8 or 9.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was only winning by 8 or 9. Oh, wow. My anonymous source just sent me a picture of the live presidential betting odds timeline. And at approximately 9:25 p.m., that's when Trump became the favorite in Vegas.
Huh.
Yeah. That is interesting.
Happened at 9.
Hold on. I have no idea. Now, hold on.
15.
I'm not going to... I'm going to show you a picture. I'm going to show you guys a picture in the camera. I'm going to show you a picture in the camera. But obviously, my friends, my anonymous sources' information is not going to be there. But hopefully you can see that right there. He sent me a picture. These are live presidential betting odds based on Vegas betting odd information. Again, I'm not a betting person. I don't gamble, you know. But the betting odds do have a good indicator as to what's going on in a lot of cases. Hover over the county. I tried hovering over the county. Let's go back. Florida results. If I hover? Nope. Can I click on it? Nope. Can I zoom in? Come on, Florida. Show more. Ooh, the Socialist Party. No. No. Yeah, nothing happened there. Let me go back to CNN and let me click on Florida. And maybe I can see what's going on in Miami-Dade County. Yeah, this thing is never going to load. But yeah, anyway, that's Florida. Still roughly 3.4 for Trump. We'll see what happens. Georgia, 46%. Now, again, Georgia was getting pretty close, 1.2 in favor of Biden. People were thinking Georgia was going to flip. Oh, there it is. Peter just updated Miami-Dade County for me. Oh, there's some calls.
Yeah, South Carolina and Alabama.
Okay, we'll come back in a minute. Peter just updated Miami-Dade County for me. He said that Biden's only up by 7 in Miami-Dade County.
And you said before
Hillary won it by 30. Miami-Dade County obviously has Miami, which is one of the most populous states in America. Krista just said a couple of states were called, so let's update them. Let's update the map. What was it, South Carolina?
South Carolina.
They called South Carolina. Let's update it. South Carolina. And what was the other one? Alabama. They updated Alabama. He says 94% reporting in Miami-Dade. My word. Okay. Alabama. I called it. Obviously, who wouldn't have called that? South Carolina. I think there were some people thinking that South Carolina could flip. South Carolina was polling 7.1 in favor of Trump. And according to what I'm seeing right here, well, it's still way too early. I can't call that. I mean, yeah, they called it, but, I can't. He's up by 12. So he's outperforming the polls so far. Let's look at some of the other states. See if, ones that have been called for a while. Like, for example, Kentucky. In Kentucky, clearly Trump was going to win that state. But it looks like he won the state by roughly polls in Kentucky. I'm going to highlight it right here. The polls in Kentucky had Trump up by over 15. I used the flip from 2016. In 2016, Trump outperformed Kentucky by 12 points. I used that number, his outperforming it by 12 points. I used it on the current polls, and I predicted that Trump was going to win Kentucky by 28. By 27.5. And what ends up happening in Kentucky right now, he's up by 26. Uh-oh. It's getting closer. Yeah, North Carolina. Let's update that map, shall we? Oh, I'm sorry. No, not you. You're filling in all the stuff. Nice. No, Peter's telling me that North Carolina is now reporting better numbers for Trump than what CNN's reporting right now. So we'll see what happens. Again, I'm going by the CNN map. Okay, so you updated Alabama. You updated South Carolina. Yeah, so far so good. So yeah, Florida too close to call. Georgia, not close enough yet. Ohio. Oh, Trump's coming back in Ohio. Trump was down in Ohio before.
Oh, really?
And now he's only down by 0.3. Now he's only down by 0.3. He's coming back. Pennsylvania, still too early to call. Evening out. 45. Wow, Virginia. It's still too early in Virginia. It's still way too early in Virginia, but Trump is leading in Virginia when, according to most estimates, he was supposed to lose Virginia by quite a margin. Just saying. I don't know. Maine, still too early in Maine. Still too early in New Hampshire. Still too early in Rhode Island, although I don't know why anyone would even... Yeah, it's still too early in Rhode Island. Iowa's not closed yet. Wisconsin, still too early. Michigan, Minnesota, Yeah, a lot of these states are still too early, which is why I got to update my other stuff. Interesting. Interesting. What's going on in Texas? Trump is up in Texas. Trump is up by 2 points in Texas. He's going to outperform Texas, isn't he? There were a lot of people saying that they were going to turn Texas blue this year.
Wait.
Yeah, but he's outperforming in Texas right now. Yeah. Wow. This is getting good. What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock. Awesome. So far, no surprises. So far, nothing out of the ordinary, nothing extreme. You can see my predictions for the Senate. Oh, I got to update the... Oh, there was a flip in Colorado, but I may have called that. I don't know. Oh, for real. Eric, what are the numbers for AP in Virginia? Virginia results. According to the Virginia results, they have... Oh. According to the Associated Press, they called Virginia for Biden at 53% reporting.
Oh.
No, that's... Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
But... Yeah, I don't know.
Said that they were only using the Associated Press's information on their reporting.
I gotcha. And again, like I said, I'm using CNN because I love their fancy machines. You know?
There are 100 different touch screens.
Exactly, the touchscreen graphics. Yeah, Virginia, I had Biden up in Virginia by almost 12 points. I had Biden up in Virginia almost by 12 points. I had thought maybe 6 months ago that maybe Trump would take Virginia, but I don't know. And Biden was going to run away with it as far as I could see. I don't know. Omar wants to know what's fluffier, an otter or a Pomeranian?
Is a Pomeranian a dog?
Yeah.
The Pomeranian.
Okay. Do otters have fur?
But I'd rather have an otter.
You'd otter have an otter?
Otter have an otter.
I don't know. I can't even make a pun out of that. Peter, you got to help me with puns.
I think that's what. Yeah, I think I know a dog that's a Pomeranian. But it's very fluffy.
I think I know a dog. I think I know a dog.
I know a lot of dogs.
How many dogs are you hanging out with?
I don't know.
Okay.
Can I make a controversial statement?
Oh, please.
I don't really like dogs.
You all heard that. You all heard that. She doesn't like dogs.
I mean, they're okay.
Okay, I gotta go to the Senate.
I just don't feel the urge to pet them when I see them.
Okay, here's the first flip of the night. First flip of the night. The Democrats have gained 1 seat in the Senate. In Colorado, Hickenlooper has defeated Gardner, which I had predicted a Democrat to win that. So I'm going to call myself correct in that regard. So go me. Yeah, they're tearing you apart.
I'm sorry. They lick you.
This is amazing. This is the best night ever. Ooh.
They lick you.
Okay. Could you fill me up?
Sure.
He gagged.
You just want me to leave.
No, I just want to fill her. Thank you. Let's see what's happening in North Carolina. They're gonna Peter's gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Okay.
North Carolina, Biden is only up by 0.6. Omar. Viewers dropped from 11 to 7. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, let me type in a few more things here. Okay, let me save that. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to post this here and post this here. You know what? I never posted this to my Google Classroom. I really should do that to my Google Classroom, right? Let's see here. Omar said, when you said that, the viewers dropped from 11 to 7.
Oh, no! I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. No, it's fine. Come on. I had totally forgotten to put this in my Google Classroom for my students to watch. You know? Let me put it on Facebook as well. Oh, wow. We're posting a lot here. I'm just checking Facebook. That's funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. There we go. Tweet that. I'm gonna tweet that. Sweet. All right. Omar, swing states. You got to be looking at the states where they have the word battleground on it. If you look at the screen that I have right here, like Florida, for example, it has that little gold battleground moniker next to the number of electoral votes. That's the battleground state. Georgia, battleground state. North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota. Like they're all up there. I don't know. Oh no, Eric, I didn't see what you saw or read or said or something. I don't know. No update there. I gotta update the house in a minute. Okay. Let me post this to my Google Classrooms. Get my kids involved. Live for the election. Boom. Copy to all of my Googles. Classrooms. Post. There we go. Stream is updated. Cancel. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Boom. North Carolina getting interesting. North Carolina's close by 0.2, 87% reporting. Oh, wait, I'm on the Senate. Hold on. North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina, man. North Carolina. Let me just double check the polls real quick. Again, my rant on the polls earlier, Biden was leading in North Carolina by 1.8 in the polls. 1.8 in the polls. The last time, Hillary was leading in North Carolina. 4 years ago, Hillary was leading in North Carolina by 0.7. Trump won it by 4. That's okay. I'm talking to everybody. Anyway, so there was a 4.7 flip. There was a 4.7 flip towards North Carolina 4 years ago. And like I said, Biden was leading in the polls by 1.8. And right now, Trump is only down by 0.6. According to Eric's numbers, is down by 0.2. Of course, his are 87% reporting. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's going to be a crazy time. Let's update some numbers here. Let's look at the Senate. Nothing to update yet. Let me go back to the House. House of Representatives. Okay, unless is there a update on CNN?
I don't think so.
Okay, they're just going to the wall and they're going to report some stuff.
It's funny they have so many TVs, but they all can do... They just need one TV.
Nice. Let's look at Illinois. Illinois, let's see. Will you be airing a live stream for the CMA? Oh, Peter. No, I will not. Peter wants to know if we're going to be doing the country music awards. Yeah.
He does not know my feelings about country music.
Oh, Declan, please stop with your negative attitude. Oh, Eric says North Carolina's tied. According to this, yeah, CNN's a little bit behind on the reporting, but yeah, I would not be surprised if North Carolina flipped. I mean, flipped over the polls. Flipped over the polls back to Trump. All right, let's update the House. Dem. Skip down to number 5. I'm only going for the ones that are called. Oh, come on, little thing. There we go. Go down to the 11th. Going down to the 15th. Going to the 18th. Correct. All right. Oh no, Declan, you're not going to get a result in Pennsylvania for a few days. From what I understand about Pennsylvania, from what I've read, there are several key counties that are not even going to begin opening up mail-in ballots until like tomorrow or the next day. So you're not going to get a result in Pennsylvania for a few days. Now, what would be really interesting is if certain dominoes fell one way or the other, and they were able to call the race without Pennsylvania, but who knows? Let's see. No, Eric, my Florida numbers are a little bit more updated than yours then. My Florida numbers are at 94%, unless you mistyped a number. My Florida numbers have Trump up 51.2 to 47.8. I mean, almost identical to yours. But yeah, they have Trump up in Florida by almost 400,000. Oh, David. If you're going to watch Steven Crowder's stream, then yes, of course it's going to seem like Trump is doing really well. Oh my goodness. That's why you got to stick with me. You know what you're going to get with me. You're just going to get objective numbers, you know? Lots of numbers. With me, you're going to get lots of numbers and Krista insulting dogs. That's what you're going to get. Krista, any more thoughts on dogs? No? That's what I thought.
They're fine creatures.
They're fine creatures.
Oh, people are going to hate me.
Anyway, back to the House. I got to update the House of Representatives. Let's see, Indiana. I'm just updating the ones that have been called so far in different states. Nope, go back. Good. Okay, let's go. Show more states. Kansas. No, don't delete anything. Boom, there we go. Kentucky. No, go back. There we go. Good. So let me update the House of Representatives here for you guys. I'm only up through Kentucky right now, but so far everything that I have predicted, has been 100% correct. But again, it's still early. These were the easy parts, you know? I know. Peter, I don't have that kind of budget, dude. I don't have that kind of budget. I'm sorry, I don't have charts. The best I can offer you guys is OBS Studio. That's the best I can do right now. They want me to have like heat maps and like touch screens and
well, I did suggest that too. But this is actually an upgrade from last year, so
You mean 4 years ago?
yeah, I mean
Krista, when you say last year, are you talking dog years?
I like golden retrievers. They're nice.
Golden retrievers. Oh, there it is. Wow. According to CNN, North Carolina is a statistical tie, and it's just over 1,000. It's just over 1,000 votes in difference.
Will they have to like double check their numbers then?
It depends. I mean, it's still early.
Oh, okay.
It's still early. It's still only 86% reporting.
Okay.
Yeah. If now here's the thing. Certain states have recount metric laws in place.
Okay.
And they're different from state to state. Just so you know. Like some of them are like less than 1%, some of them are less than 0.5% or something like that. Oh, Eric, great question. So about 5 or 6 years ago, Krista, or was it your mom, trash picked this giant dry erase board for me.
I did.
Krista did. Krista trash picked this giant dry erase board for me. And I'm like, what can I do with this giant dry erase board? And then the 2016 election came around, right? So the 2016 election comes around, and we bring this board to my school so we can like put it up on the board so I can project a map of the United States. So Krista uses a wet erase marker to draw the map of the United States on there, and now I'm using it for my election board. It's pretty awesome. Omar, California has 55 electoral votes, and yes, for the past 3 decades, California has been blue. Yep, there it is. David just said it. 30 years. So, yay. Just for the record, for all of you who are in the chat right now, if you go to the description of this video, if you go to this video description, you will find a link to my Google spreadsheet. And on the Google sheet, you will see all of my research, basically. And there are 3 tabs: President, Senate, and House. And if you go there, there are columns that are labeled prediction, and they're highlighted in yellow. So if you go there and take a look. So far, I'm 100% correct. But again, there has not been a tough call to be made. There has not been a tough call to be made. So we'll see what happens. Whoa.
Did something happen?
Well, according to Peter,
Oh, wow.
Trump has the lead in North Carolina now.
Wow.
Yeah.
By 0.6.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
By 0.6. Wow. Actually, I predicted North Carolina was going to be red. Let me double check that. North Carolina. Yeah, I predicted it was going to be red. So, I mean, I'm hoping. I mean, I like being right. I mean, ask my wife. I was about to go into a Rodney Dangerfield routine. Take my wife, please.
Okay.
I can't even do the voice. I'm so terrible. Okay, back to the house. I gotta update the house. I'm only at Louisiana right now. Louisiana, Republican. There we go. Let's see, Massachusetts. Did you all see my namesake in Massachusetts?
Huh?
Ed Markey.
Oh.
He won again.
Oh, way to go, Ed.
He's Ed Markey. I don't know I don't think he's related.
I feel like you would know.
I mean, if he was, I think we would know.
Yeah.
Let's see, the 10th in Michigan, the 14th in Michigan, going down to Mississippi. There we go. So far, all correct in Mississippi, Missouri. Oh, excuse me. I got a frog in my throat. Better than a dog.
You're not gonna let this go.
No, I will not let that go.
You knew this about me.
I knew this about you. Okay, fine. And I'll update New Jersey, and then we got to look back at the national map. No, I got to look at Wisconsin and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I got to check the 3rd district for Andy Kim, because I think I believe Andy Kim's gonna run away with it. There we go. I got New Jersey updated. Andy Kim right now in the 3rd congressional district, he's winning by 11 points, with 74% reporting. Okay, here's the thing about the national map, and I've said this prediction to a lot of people about the national map. What it'll come down to is Trump. If Trump is going to win, if Trump is going to shock the world again, he has to win Florida. He has to win North Carolina. Arizona, probably a good bet as well. And then it will come down to the 3 states in question, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. It'll come down to those 3 states. All Trump will have to do, if he wins Florida, if he wins North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, if he wins all those states, he just has to win one of Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. That's all he would have to do. Yeah. This is like the statistical, like, juggernaut of my lifetime, like trying to make these predictions. It's just insane. Yes, I'm using CNN mainly because I like their maps. I like their interactive maps, and I like how they update them, you know? And I like that guy who keeps touching the screens and flipping back and forth between 2016 and the historical maps. I wish I had that CNN map in my house. Now, Krista, this is going to be a real thing. Ready?
Uh-huh.
If I could sell this house and get that map,
You would?
we could live at my parents'. If I could have that CNN touchscreen map. I love the map, Eric. Peter's on board.
Oh, great!
Peter, you can sell your house too. We'll live at my parents' house.
I'm gonna go live at Peter's house.
Krista's gonna go rent an apartment with your wife, and just be like, "Whoa."
Peter can live at your parents' house.
And how did we marry these guys? I don't know. Omar's in.
Right.
Omar, we could stay at your place.
Have fun, Omar. You guys can get a dog.
We could get a Pomeranian. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I gotta update the Senate. Something happened in the Senate. 2 states recalled in the Senate. Let me check my Senate map real quick. In the Senate, it looks like Nebraska was called. I got that one right. Nebraska, and it looks like Texas was called, which I got that right as well. Let me update that. Chapow! Nice. Omar has an extra bedroom. Peter, we can get bunk beds. I'm just saying, it'd be awesome. All right, let's look at Florida again. Florida, 94%, no real change there. And he has a shed.
Oh.
I know, we saw the pictures. We went online. Peter calls top bunk. Georgia, 52% reporting. Trump is up by 12. North Carolina, 88% reporting. Trump is up by 0.4 in North Carolina. 0.4. Yeah, 0.4. Virginia, 54% reporting. It's still too early to call. Pennsylvania, still way too early to call. Ohio, wow. Oh my goodness, in Ohio. Okay. So here's the deal with Ohio. In Ohio, Trump was polling ahead by 0.8. Okay? Polling ahead by 0.8.
Mm-hmm.
But according to the CNN map right now, 72% reporting.
Okay.
Right? They have Trump up by almost 4.
Oh.
Yeah. According to my adjustment from 2016, I had Trump winning the state by 7.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Eric says Virginia is 55% reporting. I have 54% reporting. Again, it's pretty much statistical even, whatever. Let's look at Michigan. Michigan, 30% reporting, still way too early to call. Trump ahead in Michigan. Wisconsin, 32% reporting. Trump ahead in Wisconsin, still too early to call. Let's look at Ohio. Ohio, 70... Oh, no, I said that. 72%, yeah. No, Kyle, we're going to talk about pollsters. I'll give you my little speech on pollsters. I'll give you the condensed speech in a minute. I don't know, David. I really don't know what they said. So let me give you my little speech on pollsters. So it's not the pollsters' fault. It's not the pollsters' fault, Kyle. It really isn't. I gave this little speech earlier. I was a little impassioned about it. I'll give the speech again. 20 years ago and more, people collected polls. What?
Nothing.
You don't want to hear my speech?
I love your speech.
Good, good, good. 20 years ago or more, pollsters collected everything by phone calls. They randomly called people. If they wanted to get like a New Jersey poll, they'd randomly call people within New Jersey, and they'd collect data, and then collect that data, analyze it, and report it. Cool. Today, they still get polls by calling people. But ask yourself the question, when is the last time you answered a phone call that you didn't recognize? You don't do it. Nobody does it. I mean, not nobody. Some people. Maybe people don't like dogs. But no, people don't answer their phones. People don't participate in polls. There is roughly a 2.5% response rate to polls. Meaning, if you want to get 1,000 people, if you want to get like 1,000 people to participate in your polls, you got to ask how, like, I don't even know. Hold on, I got to think about this for a second. 2.5%. I can't do math in my head right now. If you need 1,000 people, you need to ask roughly 40,000 people. 40,000 people you have to ask, and 2.5% will participate in your poll. That is not a reflection of America. It isn't. The polls are broken in that sense. It's not the pollster's fault. It's broken in the sense that they can't get accurate data because they can't get people to participate in your polls. There you go, Peter. Peter says he answered a pollster once in the year 2000. People don't answer their phones.
Well, I've answered.
So, Krista, and I know this for a fact, Krista has answered polls for the presidential election via text message. They've started reaching out to people via text messaging. But the problem of reaching out to people via text messaging is you are isolating, or not isolating, you are ignoring a certain percentage of the population. You really are. You're ignoring a huge percentage of the population, the older population mainly. This is what happened in 2016. This is why a lot of these states ended up flipping towards Trump in 2016. It's not because the pollsters were not doing their job. They are doing their job. It's just that the way that they are collecting their data is not accurate. Just saying. Eric says he answered a poll this year.
Yay!
Yeah. Anyway, let's look back at some of these states. Did Florida change? Nope. 94%. Georgia? Nope. North Carolina? Trump is up by 0.6 now. Hoo-hoo. Yes, Peter, exactly. Peter, I asked my mom, hey, Mom, if you got a text message saying to participate in a poll, she's like, no, that would be spam. I wouldn't do that. I'm like, yeah, exactly. My dad doesn't even know how to answer text messages. How is he going to answer a poll as a result? Come on. Here, I got to text my anonymous source. Oh, my goodness, this is funny. Oh, goodness. All right, I got to check. He's an old man. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's check a few more states. Virginia. Still too early. Still too early. Ohio. Trump is up by 5 in Ohio now. I had him winning.
Closer to 7.
Remember, I told you I had predicted, according to my map, I had Trump winning Ohio by 7. Michigan, only 30%. Wisconsin, only 32%.
What time?
Nice. Peter says that Susan says I sound like a kid in Christmas morning. Peter, this is my Super Bowl. I have been hyped for this for 4 years. The question is, why does Trump have more votes, but Biden has more electoral votes? It's not right. Now, you don't understand how the process works. You cannot look at total votes. You cannot look at total votes for the nation. That is not how the election works. It only works by electoral college. 270 to win. That's the name of the game. It's the states that Biden has won so far. Nice. All right, so no changes there. No changes there. I keep jumping back and forth to the Senate and the presidency. Let's see what's going on in Iowa. Iowa, still way too early to call. Texas. Trump out in front in Texas, 79% reporting. Maine. Maine is interesting. Let me give you a little, not a history note, but let me give you a little note of information about the state of Maine and Nebraska. Maine and Nebraska are the only two states that split their electoral votes. The popular vote in each state, Maine and Nebraska, the winner of the popular vote gets 2 electoral votes. And then the winner, each congressional district then represents an electoral vote. So Maine has 2 electoral votes for the popular winner, and then 2 additional single electoral votes for the congressional districts. In Nebraska, they have 3 congressional districts, and you can see that right there. 2 for the state, and then 1 for each congressional district. This is an amazing night. Like, this is just, like, again, I'm like a kid in a candy store right now with all of these numbers floating around. And I'm a statistics teacher. How awesome is this for me? And I'm married to a girl that doesn't like dogs.
They're fine creatures.
I'm sure they are.
I just don't want to pet them.
I know you don't. Okay, let's update the House of Representatives. Because so far, like I said, every race I've called, I've been right. I'll tell you when I'm wrong. I'll tell you when my prediction's been wrong, but, and I guarantee you I'm going to be wrong at one point. No, I'm not. We're not talking about Team Red or Team Blue or anything like that. I'm talking about team numbers. Anyway, yes, Eric, betting odds. The betting odds are interesting. Now, the betting odds might flip back and forth a lot, but I have an anonymous source who, and I'll show you the picture again, actually. Hold on. I'm going to put the picture up to the camera in a moment. Let me get that picture open on my screen. The dude sent me, there he is. The dude sent me the betting odds updated by minute. I can't really see. It's not really focusing. But anyway, trust me when I say that these are the betting odds according to what he found online. And the betting odds typically tend to adjust a lot sooner than everything on TV. So who in the world knows?
Well, can you say your quote again? What was your quote?
Oh, his quote. His quote was, Vegas moves faster than TV. Yeah, Vegas moves faster than TV. That's what he said. I tend to agree with that.
I'm guessing your anonymous source.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh, goodness. No, it doesn't rhyme with Zoogle. My anonymous source is a friend of mine. And that's all I'm going to say. So let me update New York here. So I'm updating New York. 5th District, I got right. 7th District. 8th District. 10th District. 12th, 13th, 14th. 16th. And 20th. They're all right as well. North Carolina. Got that one right.
Key race alert.
Key race alert.
Oh,
Too early to call, Krista.
Sorry. It's brought to you by Calm.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Hold on. Let me read that.
App, I guess.
Yeah, it's an app. I don't know if you guys are seeing it on CNN, but these key race alerts, they just got rid of the advertisement there, but it said the key race alert is brought to you by Calm. I thought that was pretty funny. We should have let the kids sleep over at my parents tonight.
Yeah, so they can wake up at 6 a.m. and I can sleep.
Okay, North Carolina. I got to update the House races here. There we go. Probably should freeze the first 2 columns. There we go. Correct. Oh, wow. Wow. Sorry. I don't know exactly how to how to word that, Peter. I just got your text. I'm just gonna say wow. Oh yeah, I'll let you see it. I don't really know how to word it, but you should see the picture that he sent me in the comment that he put on there. There we go. But let me update Did I finish North Carolina? Yeah. North Dakota. That House race is there. There we go. And then I'll update Ohio, and then we'll go back to the presidential race and the Senate races. So let's see. RD, R, D, R. Get back here.
Can I color something?
I'm sorry, you can't color anything, Krista.
I just want to color.
I know you just want to color. Maybe you can, if you...
Put it back.
No. Oh, a state was called. Yeah, a state was called, Krista.
Hey, I get to color. I predicted something.
Oh, wow. Good job. Sorry, I just had to update my House of Representatives. So what state was called? Hold on. What state was called? Oh, Eric's telling you to color Texas, but that's not what was called. New Mexico. New Mexico was called.
Oh man.
New Mexico was called for Biden, so it's blue. New Mexico is.
No. This one.
Yes. There we go. He's saying JK, but you know what? You never know. But y'all can see my, I mean, I'm still going through the House. I got to update all the House races. But so far on the House, I'm 100%. Senate, I'm 100%. Presidency, I'm 100%. Omar, go to sleep. Omar, here's what you do. You go to sleep, but you keep the stream open.
Why?
So that we know that you're here in spirit. You just turn the volume down. That's all you do. David, I will tell you exactly that answer. Hold on, I gotta take a sip of my Pepsi. Oh, sorry. Good night, Omar. Have a good night, buddy.
Good night, Omar.
Krista says good night. So David, Florida is a must. Florida's a must. He has to win Florida. If Trump's gonna win, he has to win Florida. He's got to win Georgia. He's got to win North Carolina. He's got to take Texas. I know that, whatever. Arizona, as I mentioned before. And then it'll come down to 3 states, as it did last time, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Basically, as I told my dad, if you are hoping for Donald Trump to win this election, the man has to run the table. He literally has to run the table. It's ridiculous the odds that this guy has to overcome in order to win the presidency.
Just interject, but it does not feel that way right now.
What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean by...
Oh, run the table?
Yeah.
Like, for example, statistically speaking, I hate that phrase, but I'm going to use it anyway. You ready? Mm-hmm. Statistically speaking, if Donald Trump were going to retain the presidency, imagine there's like a bunch of dominoes lined up, okay? Mm-hmm. And these dominoes are too far apart from each other. They're too far apart. Like, just because you knock over one domino does not mean it'll knock over the next domino. Mm-hmm. But maybe on the off chance that when this one domino fell, it caused just enough air or wind displacement to just barely nudge the next one. And then that fell as well. Mm-hmm. And then that caused a ripple effect. And this ripple effect was had the smallest chance of happening.
But I don't feel like that's what's happening.
Well, I'm just saying, in terms of Florida,
I mean, it's too early to say.
It's way too early to say.
It feels like certain states are going to go to Trump, and then those are going to be the key states he needs in order to gain the 270. So it doesn't feel like it's like...
Everything has to land in his favor if he's going to win.
Yeah.
I know. It's what it's like.
But it feels like it's going to. So I don't know.
Did you ever see that movie, The Perfect Storm?
No.
Okay, well, it was a perfect storm. Anyway, back to this. I gotta look at the chat. There's a bunch of stuff happening. James, are there enough write-in votes for you? Nathan, I would hope so. Nathan wants to know if there's enough write-in votes from me to do an upset landslide victory.
Honestly, I really hope not.
Krista doesn't want me to win. Why?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't you want me to win?
I mean, do you want to run this country?
No, not at all.
Okay, then.
I just want to live in this country.
Me too. That's it.
Oh, gosh. Let's see what happens. Let's look at Florida again. Nope, Florida's still 94%. Yeah. Guy just commented, to be fair, the same thing was said in 2016. Like,
About what?
about everything having to land in his favor.
Exactly.
You know?
I feel like because we saw that happen in 2016, to me it doesn't feel far-fetched.
Yes, I agree.
It doesn't feel like the dominoes are that far away from each other. They're lined up.
The polling was off.
Oh, love.
The polling was off just as I said it would be.
Okay.
Right? I predicted this.
I know.
I predicted this like a week and a half ago.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Peter, good question. I have no idea when I start looking at states. You know, Peter's like, do you look at states when they're like 50% reporting? I don't know. I just look at them. Anyway, Georgia 56, North Carolina, Virginia's 55, Pennsylvania's at 31% now, and I mean Trump is still ahead, but again, it's still too early. Ohio still at 5 points, 74%. Texas, 80% reporting. Louisiana 57, 24. I'm just looking at the estimated reporting in all of these states. Minnesota, Wyoming, Utah, Arizona. Yep, there's Arizona. I did say Arizona. I did predict Arizona was going for Biden. If I'm going back to my predictions, I did predict. Yeah, there it is. I did predict Arizona was going for Biden. Biden is leading by almost over 8 points there.
Stand by for CNN projection.
Correct. Oregon is not as important as Georgia. If Trump wants to stay in it, he has to win Georgia. Stay tuned. Like, how do they give you a time frame?
No.
Okay.
A projection is when they're like, hey, this state is going.
Yes, a projection is when they're. According to CNN, they're about to project something. Oh, so, okay. A couple of more Senate races. I mean, it could be. Peter, you're absolutely right. It could be. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oregon, I mean, Oregon is very tough to say. Like, hey, Oregon's going to go this way. Let's see. What races can I call in the Senate? Nebraska, Oklahoma, Arkansas. I already called Arkansas. Louisiana? Yeah, Louisiana, Republican. I called that one. Alabama. They flipped a seat. Alabama. I did predict that.
Stop.
What? Now they're going to commercial. Yeah, Alabama. It was interesting. Here's what happened in Alabama. There was they put up a Republican candidate like a bunch of years ago. I can't remember when it was. A Republican candidate where it came out that this Republican candidate back in like the 70s would troll them all for young girls.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. And they got basically, I don't know if they got him to resign or if they voted to like kick him out or something like that, but they basically like they got him out. And he was replaced with a Democratic senator.
Okay.
And this Democratic senator was up for re-election this year, and it overturned. And it actually overturned to this guy, Tuberville. Tommy Tuberville, right? Tuberville. I got to Google him real quick. Tuberville. Because, if he is who I think he is, he lost to Tommy Tuberville, who I think is a former college football coach. Yep, there he is. He's a former college football coach. Yeah. So, anyway, I just thought that was interesting. I don't know. Minnesota's going to be a tough call. Minnesota's going to be a very tough call. Yeah, he is. Peter knows the name. Yeah. So the Senate right now is 40-40. Again, my prediction was going to be a 50-50 tie in the Senate. So we'll see what happens. A couple of states were called. Here we go. All right, Krista, you ready?
Oh, okay. Coloring time.
It's coloring time. Nebraska was called for Trump. Come on, you pointed to Nebraska earlier.
That's my least favorite state.
Your least favorite state. Now, keep in mind, the breakdown for Nebraska is a little weird. The breakdown.
For Trump, you said.
Yes, for Trump. Now, hold on, time out. I'm sorry. Don't fill it all in just yet.
Oh.
Yes, because Nebraska does split their vote. Okay?
So, what do we do?
As of right now, don't fill in all of Nebraska. Instead, just fill in... Actually, no, don't even fill it in. Write the number 3 there. Okay? Only because there are 5 total electoral votes there. And according to this, it says that Trump has won... Or they're projecting that Trump is going to win the popular vote in the state. Oh, you can fill in New Hampshire. Go ahead. Trump's going to win the popular vote, and he's going to win one of the congressional districts, but I don't know which one. So I guess we'll see what happens there. I'll just fill in 1 for now.
There's a lot being announced over there.
Oh, my goodness, there is. Okay, a bunch of states, guys. Okay, hold on. So you wrote in New Hampshire. New Hampshire is going to Biden. That is no surprise there. Let's see here. Okay, get your red pen ready.
I'm coloring in Louisiana now.
Louisiana went to Trump. No surprise there. Oh, there's a key race alert. No, those are too early to call. I'll check those in a minute. Let's see. Kyle says you have to completely fill it or he's going to complain. No, Kyle, she can't fill Nebraska completely just yet. She can't fill Nebraska just yet. Only because Nebraska splits their electoral votes. So we can't do anything just yet. Oh, wow. Utah was called. Utah was called for Trump. No surprise there. 4 years ago, Evan McMullen, I think his name was. Yes, that's Utah. 4 years ago, Evan McMullen put up a big challenge to Trump in Utah. Trump still won the state, but Evan McMullen took away a large percentage of it. David. You don't have to go to sleep, David. Oh, wait, maybe you have to go to work. I don't know. I don't have work. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm super, super excited. He says somebody said Tommy Tuberville used to be the college coach in his town. That's awesome. Good for you. Washington is not going to be for Trump. I'm sorry. It won't be. All right. Okay.
How do we deal with that?
With what?
Washington.
No. Not D.C.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, D.C. was called a long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
But what do we do?
No, don't even worry about it. It's fine. I got it on the projection thing here.
But it needs color representation.
Just finish Utah. Can I see?
I am critiquing this system.
I know you are. Can I see? You can also fill in Kansas, by the way. Yeah, you can also fill in Kansas. Kansas is south of Nebraska.
Why'd you have to use Nebraska? I know where Oklahoma is.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so my map, yep, I'm still 100% correct on the presidential election so far. Peter, you were absolutely right. Thank you for saying that. But Peter, to be fair, I would vote for you. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's go back to the Senate. Senate 40-40 still, no big deal there. No, Kyle. When this race is over, I'm going to erase the map and get ready in 4 years.
What are we doing?
No, Kyle says that when this race is over, I should sell the map. We'll make money.
No, we need it for next year. here unless you're selling our house so we can buy the super cool screen.
Well, Peter and I will talk about that.
Okay.
All right, Ohio's...
I'll be out of a job, so...
Is Ohio's first called? No, Ohio's 12th was called.
Were any more called?
No, for the presidency, no, I don't think so. It's 98, 95. I got it's all up to date, I believe.
And how long do I wait for Nebraska?
Not sure yet in terms of Nebraska. Let me double check your map. Yeah, all the states seem to be up to date. Yeah, we seem to be good there.
Oh wow, they're at 98.
What are we talking? Peter, that's all you want. You just want the top bunk. That's all you want. We're moving into Omar's place. Oh, goodness. All right. The Senate's still 40-40, as I predicted. My options for other countries to live in are limited. David, you're not going to find a better country than the United States. Like, I doubt you will. You falling asleep?
No.
You falling asleep?
No.
What's wrong?
Just laying.
Nice. Make the money is Oklahoma, Pennsylvania. I gotta update the House races in Pennsylvania. Let's see, D. Go down to the 9th. That was an R. Come on. R. There we go. 17th is too early to call. D. There we go. Rhode Island. I got the D there. There we go. Alright, any updates? Nothing. I'm going to look back after I do a couple more states in the House. I'll update my House map, and then I can look back at the presidency and see if anything is going to be updated. There we go. South Dakota, good. Wow, everything in Tennessee has been called in terms of the House. There we go. Kyle says the map would be worth so much money. Look how well colored in it is.
Thanks, Kyle.
Oh gosh. All right, let's.
Still likes me.
Somebody commented that New Mexico needs a little bit more marker. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Let's go down to the 8th, 9th.
I think the marker might be dying.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's just not writing correctly.
Okay. You just wasted a bit there.
Well, I'm just checking it.
Okay.
Come on, Blue.
18. Come on. Calling these races is tough. For the presidency. Okay. Just to update in terms of the presidency. I had 3 maps that I had on my electoral prediction video. The first map is based on just the polling as is. Then I had an adjusted map based on polling changes that I believed were going to happen based on the 2016 map, in which I said if I had to put money on it, I would say that Biden was going to win. But, and I'm bringing this up on the top left of the screen. Hopefully you can see it there. On the top left, you can see me going to this right here. Here's my prediction right here that I'm highlighting. You can see that. My highlighted section right here, my official prediction was going to be Trump winning at 277 electoral votes, and this is just based on pure mathematicalness. You know, we'll see what happens. So far, every state that I've predicted has been correct, but again, those have been the easy states. Oh, update. You ready for more coloring? Okay. Krista's ready for more coloring. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay, I gotta check the map here. Oh, there's the CNN projection. Okay. CNN hasn't updated their map yet, but looks like Illinois is going to Biden. And Missouri is going to Trump. Illinois is going to Biden. And Missouri is going to Trump. More colors! Yeah, Kyle, no. Like I said, if I had to put money on it, I said Biden would win. But my official prediction was that Trump was going to eke it out. That was my official prediction. Let's take a look at these results now. 118, 105. Yep, I have 118, 105. There we go. And hopefully you can see that on the thing there. There we go. Excellent. Okay, I gotta check this presidential thing. Did I update the House yet? I updated the House halfway through Texas. Okay, so let me update the rest of the House of Representatives for Texas, and then I'm gonna go back to my presidential predictions. The 26th House, RR, DD, RDD, DR. Correct. Okay, good. And update that. And we're going to update this. There we go. So again, that house is not done yet. But slowly but surely, there's a lot of houses to get to. Let's look at Florida. Florida, still 94%. It's stuck in the mud. We'll see what happens. Georgia, 59%. Wow. 59% reporting Trump is up by 10. North Carolina, 93%. Trump is up by 1.1. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me double check what the polls were for North Carolina. The polls in North Carolina had Biden up by 1.8. Love to hear that. North Carolina, the polls had Biden up by 1.8, but currently with 93% reporting, Trump is up by 1.1. Wow. You just want to color more. Oh, you didn't do Missouri. Oh, there you go. Question. Yeah. Are you enjoying it because of OCD, or are you painstakingly like, oh my gosh, I have to fill in this map?
Oh. It's a little soothing.
It's a little soothing. Is it like those painting things like where with the booklets where you have the water and the water just kind of does it and it's just very soothing? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, so far, like I said, nothing out of the ordinary. Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary in terms of the states that have been called, the Senate races that have been called, and the House races that I've updated, which again I haven't been able to get to. So let's look at some of these states. Oh, go ahead.
The fun upsets type stuff is not going to happen until I'm well asleep.
Possibly. Oh. Did something? No, it didn't. Sorry, I see 205. I'm looking at CNN and it says 205. Mm-hmm. You see that? Mm-hmm. But according to what I'm seeing, if he wins those states that he highlighted.
Listening to this guy that you really like.
I just like the machine he's using. I just like the touch screen that Peter and I are going to buy with the profits from our sale. I don't know how many votes Kanye West has. Let me look it up.
You can buy like touch screen
Kanye West votes.
I'm so tired right now.
Hold on. Let me get out of show all states. Show more. It doesn't show me how many votes Kanye West has. Sorry. All right. North Carolina, 93%. Virginia, 56%. Pennsylvania, 38%. 82% in Ohio. Now, this is interesting. 82% have reported in Ohio. And Trump is up by, what is that? 4.1, 6.1, 6.7. He's up by 6.7. And what did I have him winning by 7? In Ohio? Hold on. I had him winning by 6.9.
Do you want more of your drink?
Yes, please.
Oopsie.
Thank you. So, I'm just saying, according to my predictions, I had, with my adjusted polling, I had adjusted the polls in Ohio to reflect what happened in 2016. And I had Trump winning Ohio with 6.9 percentage points. And right now, he's up by 6.7 with 82% reporting. That's looking Michigan. Michigan, way too early to call. Trump is up by 11.4, but it's way too early. Wisconsin, Trump is up by 2.1, but it's way too early. Minnesota, Biden is up by almost 20, maybe 19 and change, 19.5. So we'll see what happens. Iowa, Biden is winning, but it's still too early to call. Nice, Peter. You want a factoid, a trivia factoid? Check this out. In 2016, during the Republican primary in Iowa, there were 17 Republican candidates. One by the name of Bill Gilmore. I want to say his name is Bill Gilmore. Now I got to double check that right now. I think it was Bill Gilmore. I may have the first name wrong. Go back. Iowa 2016 Republican primary. I spelled primary wrong. Oh, it was a caucus. Whatever. Jim Gilmore. I apologize. Jim Gilmore. Now, hopefully you can see this on the screen right now. You can see the name Jim Gilmore there. Jim Gilmore, during the Republican caucus in Iowa, received 12 votes. Let me repeat that. 12 votes. Now, here's the interesting thing. There are more people living in Iowa named Jim Gilmore than Jim Gilmore received votes in 2016. Other received 10 times as many votes as Jim Gilmore. Anyway, Jim Gilmore. What a statistical fun thing. Oh, here we go. There was a race called for the Republicans in the Senate. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want a snack?
No, I'm okay. What was called in the Senate? Was it Illinois? I think it was Illinois. Yeah, the Senate race in Illinois was called Durbin 1, but I had that going as Durbin as well. Ba-bow, I'm correct there. We'll see you later, Eric.
Bye, Eric.
See, the thing is, Eric, I don't got to work tomorrow.
We do have children.
We do have children, though. I'll be fine.
Movie.
No, we're not watching.
Double feature.
Double feature. Oh, goodness. Just for the record, the popular vote obviously does not determine the president, so we all know that. But I just wanted to point this out. This early in the night, so far they've counted 43 million for Trump and almost 40 million for Biden, which means they've counted 83 million votes so far. 83 million votes for these two guys. Last time with Hillary and Trump there were 123 million votes between the two of them. So they are only 40 million short of reaching the total that they did last time for Trump and Clinton. Anyway, back to this. Let's look at some of these states. Texas, 83% reporting in Texas. Trump is up by 4.5. Arizona, 75% reporting. I don't know. Trump is down by, what is that, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.7. I don't know why I'm checking Alaska and Hawaii. I just thought it'd be fun to look at them. Minnesota, too early to call. Iowa, too early to call. Again, they have less than 50% reporting. Wisconsin has 41% reporting, too early to call. Michigan, too early to call. Iowa, 83%. I don't think it's really changed. Good question, Peter. The federal government obviously has decreed how the president would be selected by the Electoral College. But the states, because the federal government decided to leave it up to the states have the right to determine how they are going to vote. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a frog stuck in my throat. So basically, if New Jersey decides, okay, Biden's our man, then all the electoral votes go to Biden according to the federal law, but the state gets to decide how the votes are counted, which is why Maine and Nebraska have the right to split their electoral votes, but they are given the electoral votes by the federal government. It's really interesting, where it's like the government kind of says, this is the way that you're going to do it, but we're going to give you the autonomy to decide how you're going to count it or something like that. I don't know. It's really weird. There's a whole history of issues that people have had with the Electoral College. I understand that. But here's a fun fact. I teach a class called...
projections.
Oh, projections?
California.
Oh, here we go. Big projections coming up. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait for the map to reload, and then Krista's going to color in some stuff. But let me... kind of do my little thing about discrete math. Yes, go ahead. In discrete math, I teach voting systems. And in these voting systems, there is a principle. The principle being that if you have 3 or more candidates in an election, there is no fair way of determining that winner. There's no fair way of determining the winner of an election if you have 3 or more candidates. No one might argue, oh, look, there's only 2 candidates here. It's just Biden and Trump. Okay. There's a lot more candidates than Biden and Trump. 4 years ago, 7 million people voted but did not vote for Trump or Clinton. Think about that. 7 million people, 4 years ago, 7 million people did not vote for Trump or Clinton. And the difference between Trump and Clinton was only 3 million. There's no fair way of determining that winner with one vote, one person. I'm sorry. All right. They called California. No surprise there. They called, what else did they call? Washington? And Oregon. Again, no surprise there. Washington, Oregon. I'm still 100% on everything. Okay. Let's update that. 192, 105.
What are you doing about Nebraska? Have we ever figured this out?
Still leave it as is. It's still 3 for Trump, and there's still 2 more electoral votes to be determined for Nebraska. Either you're going to fill it in all red, or you're going to have like a blue stripe. You know what I'm saying? In fact, if you wanted to, you see how they have Nebraska filled in on CNN? You could do whatever you wanted to, but you could fill in 3/5 of Nebraska in red, and then leave the rest blank for now. They called Wyoming. They called Wyoming for Trump.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
This one.
Yes, it is.
I feel like this blue marker. That's not like that.
I'm sorry. They were brand new.
I know.
All right.
It's like making its own prediction.
He says make it striped. Okay. The Senate. Let's just see what happened in the Senate. I can update my map here. In Oregon, I predicted a Democrat. I was right. I'm up to 42, I think there, right? Yeah, 42. And there was a Republican called in Wyoming. Yeah, Loomis, we're no surprise there. Republican, boom. Still no surprises. Still, I'm 100% on everything for the presidency and for the Senate. I still have to go through the House and make all those calls because I have not updated everything past Texas. But let's just take a quick peek at Florida. Stuck. Georgia. Ooh, Georgia 62% reporting. Trump is up by 10. Oh my goodness. North Carolina 95%. Trump has the majority. Trump has over 50%. I'm sorry, it hasn't been called yet, but North Carolina, he's up by 1.3. But he has 50% of the vote. Yeah. That's the first time anyone's been there all night. 58% in Virginia, too early. Pennsylvania, too early. Maine, too early. Ohio, 80. Wow. Wow, Ohio. 84% is reported in Ohio. It's not called yet. 84%, but Trump is up by 7.3. He is outperforming even my outperformance. Michigan, Wisconsin, too early to call. Arizona, 75%, too early to call. 84% in Texas. Georgia, Florida. Cool. This is shaping up to be an interesting night. My goodness. You know, you don't have to stay up with me.
I know.
I appreciate it, though.
I know.
All right, let's finish updating the House of Representatives, just so I can knock that off my list. Utah. I'm almost at the bottom of the United States. Boom, Utah. And then Vermont. No question there. Who's running in Vermont? Welsh and Barry. All right. And then Virginia.
Who else am I coloring?
Wyoming. Coloring it red. There we go. And then 8 that, and then red. There we go. And then West Virginia. Clean sweep. No surprises there. Wisconsin. Red, blue, blue, red, 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 red. And then Wyoming is red. There we go. Kyle, why is this the craziest night of your life? Why would it be the craziest night of your life? Peter says New Jersey issue 1 passed. What was the issue 1? In New Jersey, was it the marijuana? No, there were 3. One of them was the marijuana thing. One of them was the benefits for veterans who didn't serve during wartime, and one of them was in regards to delaying the census or delayed census data.
Right. I think one was marijuana.
Huh. Sorry. Let's see. 192, 108. Delayed census is unknown. Okay. Okay, yeah, marijuana was 1. Marijuana, it passed with, apparently, he says it passed with 67%, 58% reporting. The delayed census is unknown. The veteran thing was number 2, and the census thing was number 3. So.
I had a feeling it would pass.
Yeah, I did too. I had a feeling it would pass too. I mean, it worked pretty well in Colorado. Kyle, did you vote? Did you vote, Kyle? I don't know if it's passing in Minnesota. I don't even know if it was in Minnesota, actually. Kyle, are you 18? All right, let me update Alabama. I'm doing my house races now. Boom. Boom, boom. Clean sweep in Alabama. Arizona. So far, so good in Arizona. In terms of the races that were called, so far, so good for me. Arkansas, the 2nd district in Arkansas is too close to call right now, but we're good. Oh, sweet, yes, cool. Good for you. That's all that matters. I tell these students all the time, I'm just like, hey, just go vote, you know? I don't care what your politics are, just go vote. Nothing is in California yet, obviously. Colorado, updating that house number. Republican. Get back there. Republican. Come on. Flip. Oh, sweet. Kyle just turned 18 in October.
Aw, that's exciting.
And he registered that morning, and he turned it in 2 weeks ago.
Aw,
Yeah.
good for you.
My wife is excited for you. Even though she doesn't like dogs.
You just had to throw that in there.
Why not?
I like dogs. I just don't need to pet them.
Okay. If you say so. Let's see. Colorado. Just updating my races in Colorado. R and R. There we go. Connecticut. D and D. There we go. Oh, sweet.
Oh.
What happened?
Just kidding. Never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. That math is not accurate.
I was excited for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm so tired right now.
It's 11:10. It's 11:10. The night is still early. Okay, almost every race in Florida was called except for the last 2. In Georgia, again, just updating things. Let's see, Georgia's 6th and 7th, nothing yet. Georgia 10th, went Republican. Like I said, so far I'm 100% on all of my calls right here. But again, these were the easy ones. Pennsylvania is close to 50% reporting. Let's take a look. Pennsylvania, 42%. Trump is up by almost 14. Yeah, it's probably going to swing back the other way. Pennsylvania, just to look at some of my numbers here, Pennsylvania was polling 4.7 in the direction of Biden. It was polling 4.7 in the direction of Biden. Now, here's the thing that you got to know. Even though Pennsylvania was polling 4.7 in favor of Biden, 4 years ago, the polls versus the reality flipped 4.7 in the direction of the Republicans. So, according to my map, I had Pennsylvania splitting dead even. Now, yes, it's almost 50% of the polls reporting, but again, Pennsylvania is an interesting sandwich. It's the Democrats on the Pittsburgh side, the Democrats on the Philadelphia side, and the Republicans in the middle. That's what Pennsylvania pretty much is.
If you look at their map, it's like all of Pennsylvania is red with the exception of the east.
Yeah.
And then some random counties throughout.
In the middle. Yeah. Biden
I think it
said he
really
was going to
depends
transfer.
on what parts of the state are reporting, too, because, right?
Absolutely, yes, because as I said, there are going to be certain counties that are not going to be reporting for the next couple of days. Or I'm sorry, not that they're not going to be reporting, but they're not even going to open the mail-in balloting for a couple of days, which is going to heavily affect the vote. So we'll see what happens there. Ohio, 85% reporting. Still early. Virginia, still early. North Carolina, stuck. Trump up by 10 in Georgia, stuck. Florida still at 94%. Don't know what's going on there. 84% in Texas. Iowa, 56%. Michigan and Wisconsin are getting close to 50%. Yes, Peter. Of course I nailed that one. Oh, Peter's surprised that I predicted Arizona correctly, even though Arizona hasn't been called yet. Arizona right now is 8.6 in favor of Biden with 75% reporting. But again, I predicted, what did I predict for Arizona? I had Arizona going much slimmer. I had Arizona going for Biden at about 1.8. Idaho, too early. Montana, too early. A lot of these states are too early. Again, we're still waiting on Florida. Florida, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, those are going to be the biggies. Let's look at the Senate. Nothing in the Senate. Oh, Kyle, of course there are some times when I'm wrong. Ask my wife. Let's see. Let's update this map here. 789. Hilarious joke. I checked the odds. Yeah, actually, let me check the New York Times real quick. New York Times had an interesting thing last time. The New York Times had the odds of Hillary Clinton winning at like 90-something% the last time. And throughout the night, there's the stories of people talking about the odd meter kind of going the other direction throughout the entire night, and people just kind of like, just it being really interesting, But I don't think that they have a nationwide thing this time around. I think they do it state by state. Oh, there we go. Tracking the vote. Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. No, but those aren't odds. Those are just tracking the states. Oh, here we go. Vote tracker, exit polling, forecast, maybe? Oh, there we go. Forecast. Okay. Let's see. I thought Georgia might flip to Biden, but it doesn't look that way now. You're supposed to agree. Blue belt. Yeah. Everyone thought Georgia was going to flip. I mean, so far, it's still early. It's still way early to consider Georgia flipping or not. 65% is still not enough to make a call in Georgia. Sorry. I'm just looking at the percent chances of things happening. Right now, according to the New York Times, they have Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina. They are projecting that those three states will go to Trump. Projecting. But again, they haven't called it yet. They're just, this is their meter. Can I bring this up here? Maybe I can bring this up here. Boom. Did it flip? Yes, there we go. So you can see those meters right there. This is the New York Times interactive meter thing. And that you can see the margin of victory and the win probability that they have in those three states. It's really interesting. And then what happens as a result? Oh, wow. What's changed from 2016 in precincts where voting is complete? Okay, you ready for this? According to the New York Times, what has changed from 2016 in precincts where voting is complete? 65 and older have shifted 1.5 in favor of Biden. Okay? White college graduates, about the same. Rural +2 Trump compared to last time. Majority black +2 Trump.
Wow.
High income 2.5 Trump. Majority college grads +3 Trump.
Say that one again.
Districts.
Minority.
Majority college graduates. Mississippi was called, but we'll get to that in a minute. Now, these are the two biggest things right here. You ready for this? Majority Hispanic. Meaning, if you're a district that was majority Hispanic, +12 Trump.
Wow.
Cuban neighborhoods, +14 Trump.
Wow.
Compared to last time. This is according to the New York Times. I have it on the screen right now for everybody to kind of look at. That is, wow. Okay, so they called Mississippi. Again, no surprise there. No surprise there from Mississippi. R. What do I have? 114? Yeah, 192, 114. There we go. Nailed it. Anything change there? There was a change for the Senate. Let's go to my Senate map. What was called in the Senate? South Carolina was called. Who was running in South Carolina? Oh, Lindsey Graham. That's right. That was a key race. Lindsey Graham won that one. I had Lindsey Graham winning that one as well. So 42-42. I'm still 100%. I don't think that I can go 100% for the whole night. I don't think that I can. Yeah, Kyle, again, that article that I just showed you that actually showed the same thing that you just mentioned, that was from the New York Times. I don't know, that's what they're reporting. And again, it's a very specific thing to report, so I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, back to this. No changes there. Florida, no change. Georgia, no change. 67%. No change in North Carolina. Virginia's at 60%. 44% in Pennsylvania. 86%. Wow. 86% in Ohio. And it's 7.5? No, 7.7. Michigan, 44%. 51% in Wisconsin. Half the vote is in Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa. 59% in Iowa. I think, what did I have for Iowa? I think I had Trump winning Iowa. It's still early, but Iowa was going to be a bellwether. Yeah, Trump was up by 1.3, but it's 59%. Arizona stuck. 92%. No, not 92%. I thought it was 92%. It was Oklahoma. Okay. Senate stuck. Okay, let's go back to the House. Where am I in the House? I'm in the Illinois 10th, 11th, 12th. The 12th went Republican. There we go. The 15th, the 16th went Republican. There we go. Let's go to Indiana. The Indiana 2nd is too close to call. The Indiana 5th is too close to call. There's Iowa. There's Kansas. The Kansas 3rd went Democrat. I called that. Boom. Still correct. Kentucky is off the board. Oh, there was a close one. Kentucky 6th District. Nailed it. I got it right. That was a close one, too. That was a close battleground in the Kentucky 6th District. I mean, he won by 18, but whatever. Louisiana. I can fill in more of Louisiana right now. There's a D. There's an R and an R. And there's another R. Okay, and Maine, nothing yet. Maryland, nothing yet. Massachusetts, no surprises there. Massachusetts is one of the few states that is every single senator is pretty much Democratic. Let's look at Michigan. Michigan's 2nd and 4th. The Michigan 10th. The 13th and 14th were called. D, there we go. Minnesota. The Minnesota 3rd. Updating the map. Again, if you're here, you can look at my spreadsheet. I'm updating the tab of the House of Representatives in my spreadsheet. The spreadsheet link is in the description of this video. Just to see what's correct and what's not correct. Kenosha County went to Obama in 2012 by 10 points. Trump barely beat Clinton, and right now he's winning 63. Peter, Kenosha County in Wisconsin, what percent of the vote is actually reporting right now? Because if it's like 10% reporting, then I can't say 63-34 is huge. If it's like 75% reporting, now we got a story. He's saying... No, not yet. What? Okay. Nothing's being colored in right now, but let me just fill you in on what Peter just filled me up in, or filled me up on. Okay, Kenosha County is a major county in Wisconsin.
Okay.
If you remember, Wisconsin went Trump last time just barely.
Okay.
In 2012, Kenosha County went to Obama by over 10 points. In 2016, Trump barely edged Clinton in Kenosha County. With 96% reporting, Trump is winning Kenosha County by 29 points.
Oh.
That is insane. What were you saying?
I think I missed what state.
Hold on. Let me go back. Nope.
I feel like I'm not.
Oh, Mississippi. Mississippi. The state that everyone thinks they know how to spell, and then they have to actually sound it out in order to do it. Or not sound it out, but they actually have to do the MISSISSI before they write it.
Isn't that how you spell it?
No, I know, but I'm sorry, let me rephrase it. They have to spell it before they write it. Like, they can't just write it. They have to actually, okay, M-I-S, you know what I'm saying?
It's not like if I were writing, like, my name, I don't think about that.
Exactly. Yeah. Mississippi's races are all called. The 3rd district in Mississippi, there we go, correct. The Trump-Clinton split in 2016 was 36,000 and 35,000. Wow. 38 votes. So Trump beat Clinton in that county by 38 votes last time. That is crazy. This is going to be one of those nights to remember. Let's see.
I feel like the last one was one to remember.
In all honesty, and I think I'll talk about this for a minute, I think you're absolutely correct. And I'll tell you guys the story. My wife just said that, because I just said about this night, this will be night to remember, and my wife just said, no, I think last time was the night to remember. And I'm thinking about it, and I think she's absolutely correct. Last time, I did my statistical analysis, and I went through all of the numbers, and I had like little, I wasn't polls, and I had little notebooks written up and stuff like that, and I mean, I wasn't as advanced as I am right now. I wasn't live streaming last time or anything like that, but I felt pretty confident on what was going to happen last time. I felt pretty confident last time that Hillary Clinton was going to win. In my mind, as a statistician, I felt like, no, there's no doubt in my mind. She's going to win. Like, we're going to have the first female president. And I watched on election night for a very long time. I don't even know. I think we stayed. I don't know what time you went to bed.
I went to bed before you did.
But I stayed up until like 1 or 2 in the morning.
I kind of had a feeling by the time I went to bed that Trump would win.
But I literally just sat there for like several hours. I just literally sat there with like my jaw on the floor because I couldn't understand why the math was so off 4 years ago. I couldn't understand it. Like, I was so confident. Like, people were like, oh, who's going to win? I'm like, no, Hillary's going to win. Like, I was so confident. And then when it didn't go that way, I was just...
Well, you kept justifying, no, but we have this. No, but we have this still.
Yeah.
This is going to change. This is going to change.
Yeah.
And then...
And I literally, I didn't know, like, my math had failed me. I know. My math had failed me, and I was so I was not gonna let that happen again. Like, so again, I've been teaching AP statistics, for the past 5 or 6 years. I have been, analyzing various polls. I've been going on a lot of different websites, 538.com, whatchamacallit, realclearpolitics.com, 270towin.com. And I don't know. I've so far so good in terms of my predictions. So far I'm 100%. But we'll see what happens.
But are you like, to make a basketball analogy?
Sure. You gonna make one?
I'm gonna make a basketball analogy. Aren't you like kind of just guessing the one seed over the 16 seed at this point?
Yes. Okay, that is actually a perfect analogy.
Thanks.
So my wife just said in terms of the states that I've called and the races that I've called, aren't I just making a prediction like the NCAA basketball tournament where I'm saying, okay, number 1 seed's going to beat the 16 seed? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing for most of these states. That's why I'm 100% right now. That's going to change. I will not be 100% by the end of the night. I'm going to predict that. Can I get a Tums?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Some heartburn.
Yeah, a little bit.
Indigestion.
Yeah. Something like that. 9, 10, the 17th is done yet. I'm just going through my states one more time. Updating my House of Representatives before I go back to the presidency. And the Senate. There we go. South Dakota. Let's go down to Texas. Ooh. Okay, I'll come back to Texas in a minute. Florida. Nothing. Georgia. Nothing. North Carolina. Nothing. Virginia. Nothing. Pennsylvania. Nothing. Ohio. Nothing. Minnesota. Nothing. Wisconsin. Nah. Minnesota.
I don't know if you've been on Facebook.
Iowa. No, I haven't.
I posted this, James.
Oh, I saw you posted it. Yeah.
So he was supposed to draw circles, and then at the very end, he drew lines to connect them all to represent that we're all connected.
Sure.
And then I stared at it for a moment and realized he has us all connected to Target.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does have it connected to Target. Let me look at Facebook real quick.
So funny.
Sorry, I haven't been on Facebook at all. Do this, boom. Sorry, I'm advertising for myself right now. Yeah, I do. No, Biden has passed Trump in votes. Oh, yes, he has. Look at that. Interesting call. You know why that is? Why Biden has passed Trump in votes is because California California is getting all their votes in. The guy in the comments said that Biden has just passed Trump in overall votes. And yeah, the reason why that is because of California. California right now has 5.1 million for Biden and 2 million for Trump. Gotcha. Yeah, which again, it according to the Electoral College, it doesn't matter. It'll happen the way it happens. It's just the way it is. Oh goodness. Sorry, again, I haven't been on Facebook all night. I just wanted to look at it and just be like, what's going on Facebook? That's funny. Did you see Madison's post?
No.
You'll see it. You'll see it. All right, I got to stop looking at Facebook. Virginia. Why is it called for Biden? I see Trump is in the lead. Peter, good question. First of all, according to CNN, Virginia is not called yet. Virginia may be called on other outlets like the Associated Press or something like that, but it is not called. It is not called for anybody yet. Hold on one second. Oh, my source just got back to me. Hold on. Peter, I'll answer your question in a minute. I just want to put this picture that my source put up. My anonymous source just sent me this picture. Let me just make sure there's no information on here. Okay, I'm going to zoom in just a little bit. just to remove that little piece of information. There we go. Good. So updated odds. Updated odds right there. This is updated odds according to Vegas. Again, you can't see it on the electoral map. You can't see it there in the vote total. But those are the updated Vegas odds. The odds are shifting in Trump's favor. If you understand Vegas odds and all that fun mathematical stuff behind it. So, Peter, what's Zoogle say? That's funny. Yeah. So, to answer your question about calling a state. So, Virginia right now, according to CNN, is 61% estimated with Trump with over 50% of the vote. But according to the Associated Press, they have Virginia in Biden's corner, and they've basically called it. Now, different channels obviously use different mathematicians and whatnot, but they all have mathematicians who are trying to make the call before everyone else. And they're using projection models, they're using exit polling, they're using a lot of different stuff to... Hold on one second. Is this happening? This is really happening. This is happening. Do not adjust your cameras. Do not adjust your cameras. Oh my gosh, this is really happening. The cat has entered the room. Can you all see him? The cat is there. No, he's gonna move now. There, he moved. There's a cat on the map. Anyway, they use projection maps, they use exit polling, and they try to make the call. So even though Virginia has 35% of the vote still outstanding, even though they have 35% of the vote outstanding, they know where these votes are coming from. And since they know where these votes are coming from, they can use the map from 4 years ago. They can use exit polling in order to make a determination. Okay, the 35% that haven't voted yet, it looks like they're going to go in this direction. And based on that, they can be like, okay, we're pretty confident that with the 35% that's outstanding, they're going to vote this way, and that it just happens. For example, California, they called California. California only has 48% of the vote reporting. 48%. But knowing where these votes are coming from, knowing what the exit polling is, knowing what has happened in the past, there are mathematicians that can project, yes, we do know it's going to go this way. It's not an exact science because, and again, I remember watching 20 years ago. I was watching 20 years ago when it was George W. Bush and Al Gore, and various TV channels were so excited to call states early. They were so excited to call states early. They called Florida, and then all these channels had to retract it and basically saying, sorry, we weren't supposed to call it that soon. And they went back on it, and it was nuts. It was like, okay. And then it was like 2 or 3 weeks later when eventually not even 2 or 3 weeks later. It was like a month and a half later that everything was eventually decided.
Was it really that long?
Yeah, it was like the middle of December. Yeah. Anyway, but that's why I know in terms of this election, because of the mail-in voting, we're not going to have a winner tonight. I'm just telling you.
I thought you said we would.
No, I didn't say we would have a winner tonight. I said that if certain states fell a certain way. For example, if Biden were to take Florida, then I would say, yeah, he's going to run away with this election. If Biden were going to take, let's say if they turned Texas blue, yeah, he was going to run away with this election. Now, you see it right there. He has, Biden has right now 192 electoral votes, right? He needs 78 more votes. Yes, Biden needs 78 more votes in order to win the election, electoral votes. But where is he going to get these electoral votes from? You know what I'm saying? 78. He's not going to get it from Texas. Most likely, he's not going to get it from Florida. He's not going to get it from Montana, Idaho. He's not going to get it from... Well, actually, no, the other states are kind of still up in the air right now. But he has a small, small window if he doesn't take Florida. He was supposed to take Florida. He was supposed to take North Carolina. Both of those states right now are trending to Trump. I'm just saying. All right. Let's see where we're at. Texas, 86% reporting. Trump is up by... What is that? 5.5? Yeah, he's up by 5.5. Which, again, Texas was polling... Where is it? Texas was polling 1.1 for Trump, and right now he's up by 5.5, so who knows? Florida, still stuck. Georgia, stuck. North Carolina, stuck. Virginia, stuck. Pennsylvania is at 50%. But again, I don't think Pennsylvania is going to get called tonight at all. But Pennsylvania is at 50% estimated reporting. Let's look at Michigan, 46%. Wisconsin, 57%. Interesting. Wisconsin has 57% reporting. Trump is up by 4.1. According to my numbers, Biden was polling ahead, 8.4. Right now, with 57% reporting, Trump is up by 4.1.
That's only 54%.
I know, but that's a 12-point flip. 55% in Minnesota. Biden is up by, 13 almost? Yeah, 13. Yeah, what did I have? I had Biden winning Minnesota, but how much did I have him winning by? I had him winning by almost 5 to 10, I think. Iowa, 71% for Iowa. Trump is back in the lead in Iowa. Texas, stuck. Arizona, kind of still stuck. Idaho, 42%. Montana, 20%. All right, we'll see what happens. It's 11:40. It looks like we're going to make it to Hawaii. Hawaii is closing at midnight, people. That's awesome. Oh, goodness. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, if you're looking at, the AP, if you're looking at CNN, if you're looking at all these different channels and flipping back and forth, they're all going to have different electoral totals because they're calling different states at different times. They have different mathematicians that are going to do that. It's still 42-42 in the Senate. It doesn't look like they're going to make any calls anytime soon. Right now on CNN, they just have this guy going over the map over and over and over again, saying, like, we still don't have anything new.
I love when he starts breaking it down by county.
Yeah, when he breaks it down by county, it's so cool. That's what I'm saying. I need that map. Georgia is past 70%. And again, I just want to point out something for Georgia. Georgia was polling for Biden up 1.2. And right now, with the 70% reporting, Trump is up by almost 10.
And what was your prediction?
For Georgia?
Yeah.
According to my adjustment, I still had Biden winning by 0.2.
Oh.
But, and this is a huge but, you ready? In my official prediction map, I had Georgia going to Trump. Yeah, in my official prediction, I had Georgia going to Trump. And of course, I'm not changing those. They are what they are. I mean, like I said, so far, and again, like you said, these have been easy predictions so far. Easy predictions so far. The tougher states have not shown up yet. The tougher Senate races, the tougher House races have not shown up yet. But so far, I am 100% correct. What am I going to do when a state is called and I need you to fill it in if you're asleep?
I'm not sleeping. I just wanted to lay down.
And rest your eyes?
I'm not resting my eyes.
Okay, all right.
I'm not a dad sitting on the couch.
I know. Dads do that, don't they?
They do that.
Oh, goodness gracious. Let's look at this race now. Battleground, battleground, battleground. I love the word battleground. I don't know why. It's just battleground. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Well, Peter, the thing you got to know about Miami-Dade, and you talked about the historical map of the whole thing. Hillary Clinton won Miami-Dade County by what did I say? 30 points? Now I got to look that up. Florida 2016 President Wiki. There we go. I can look it up here. Obviously, Trump won Florida last time. But if we break it down by county, what county is Miami-Dade? Can I find Miami-Dade? Miami-Dade. There it is. No, that's not it. Where's Miami-Dade County? Is that it? Come on, zoom in. Zoom in. There we go. There's Miami-Dade County in 2016. Hillary clearly destroyed Trump in Miami-Dade County in 2016. And Peter, what you're telling me, Miami-Dade County, Biden only won it by 7. That is one of the most populous counties in all of Florida. And Biden only won it by 7. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Check the Senate, check the House. All right, let me finish up my House update. Where did the 5th district go? Nothing, nothing, nothing. In the 10th, there's nothing. In the 15th, there's nothing. A lot of the tighter races, they're not calling just yet. 24, 25. 25, I got that. In the 34th district, there's nothing. And then let's go to Utah. Utah, they called the 3rd race in Utah. There we go. Vermont, nothing yet. Virginia, the 1st, the 6th, the 8th, the 9th, and the 11th. The 11th, Democrat. Boom. Washington, nothing. West Virginia, closed out. Wisconsin, I'm still waiting on the 3rd district. Okay. So that's my updated House of Representatives right there. Again, that may not be what the map reflects. Yeah, they have 140 to 122. Again, I haven't updated mine completely. But I'm getting there. The ones that I've updated, I'm 100% so far. Look at that. There we go. Okay, wow. Again, it's still way too early to call, but if you look at the popular vote, which does not determine the presidency, Biden has 50% of that vote. Again, they predicted approximately where Biden would be with the popular vote. Popular vote, he was polling, I think, up 7% for the popular vote. Clinton 4 years ago was polling, I think, up 3 to 5%, somewhere in that range. We'll see what happens. Nice. What are we waiting on? Waiting on Hawaii. Hawaii is going to determine this winner. No, it won't. Okay, wow. North Carolina had a huge update. North Carolina, 95% of the vote is in. They still haven't called it yet, with 95% of the vote in, and Trump is up by 1.3. North Carolina, where is it? Biden was polling up by 1.8. Georgia was 74%. 74%. Trump is up by 8.2. Where in Georgia, Biden was polling up by 1.2. Virginia. Yep, there it is. Peter, we're talking about Virginia. Virginia has updated a bit. Virginia now has Biden in the lead by, what is that, almost 7? Almost 7. 6.6. Yeah, that's a huge update right there. Because I had Biden winning Virginia by like almost 12. Whew. So he's getting there. 50% still in Pennsylvania, nothing there. 88% in Ohio. My word, Ohio. Trump was only polling up in Ohio by a point. And right now he's winning in Ohio by 7.9. My word, Michigan's almost at 50%. Yeah, Arizona. Let's look at Arizona. Yeah, 4 years ago he won Arizona. 4 years ago he won Arizona. He won Arizona by 3 points. Yeah. And he's losing it by 8.6 right now. But I don't know. I had Biden winning it. I didn't think that he would be able to come back. I don't know what's going on in Arizona. Again, I don't know the policies and politics in Arizona. I'm just going on what my numbers say. Idaho. Oh, 50% in Idaho. Yeah. Well, just to give you an idea for Idaho, right now, Idaho, Trump is only up by, 8? 8.4. I have him winning Idaho by a ton more. In fact, he was polling ahead in Idaho by 18. So we'll see what happens. Montana, 59% in Minnesota, 76% in Iowa, 59% in Wisconsin. Wisconsin and Michigan, that's going to be very interesting. I'm telling you, he doesn't have to win Pennsylvania. If he wins either Wisconsin or Michigan, he doesn't need Pennsylvania. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. They do, yeah, the total vote. I mean, there were a lot of extra people voting, And that's awesome. I love extra people voting. Just I wish they could, count them. Like, just count them. I love counting. No, Peter, he might not need that. Hold on, let me go to 270 to win. Hold on. Let me go 270 to win right now. So, let me reset this map real quick. Okay, check this out. If he wins Florida, which I think he will, and Georgia, and North Carolina, let's say he loses Arizona. He wins Ohio. Let's say he loses here. That's how I got to. And then Iowa, he wins, right? Pennsylvania. Does he need Pennsylvania? Right, do I have this right? New Mexico, Virginia, Illinois, Minnesota. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait, so I had Arizona going to Biden. How did I get to this number then? Oh, I know how I got to this number. I had Pennsylvania going to Trump, and I had Wisconsin going to Trump. Let me check my predictions real quick. Yep, this is it. This is my map right here. This is the map that I had. I did predict Wisconsin would go Trump in my video. That was the big off-the-wall, hey, I'm going out on a limb, let me make this prediction for you kind of situation. I felt that Wisconsin was trending towards Trump, according to Real Clear Politics. Let me get a real clear real quick. Polls. Latest Wisconsin poll. Well, according to this, well, This is the last 3 months. I get, this wasn't what I saw last week. What I saw last week was this little spike right here. I saw this little spike in Wisconsin. And I thought, well, with that little spike, that's when I made my prediction. And then since then, obviously, it's tailed off a little bit. But, I mean, according to what we're seeing in Wisconsin right now, here's Wisconsin. Yeah. Oh, they called Virginia. Do you want a color?
I have a cat on.
You have a cat on you. Yep. We all know how that's going to go. They called Virginia, which, again, I did say would go Democratic. So I'm still 100% on that. Chapoom. Chapoom. All right, let me go fill it. Let me check the Senate. Oh, the Republicans gained something in the Senate. Let me update that as well. Where did they win in the Senate? Georgia has 2 races going on. Iowa, Kansas. There it is. It's Kansas. Marshall over Bowler. Yep. Let's see here. Go back here. And then the House. The House is... I'm going to have to keep updating the House no matter what. The House is going to be interesting. But there we go. And there we go. Let me check out 538.com real quick. See what they got going on. Because they usually have, like, pretty interesting numbers. They usually have, like, an odds map or something like that. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, they're not doing anything. I was just hoping to see, like, what they had. 6 new posts. What is that? Lots of uncertainty right now, but one prediction definitely held up. That adding this emoji to Slack would turn out to be a good use of my time. I'm going to leave that up there, and I'm going to fill in Virginia. Oh, you have to take a look at this emoji. Yeah.
On the chat?
Yeah. No, it's on the screen right there. Basically, somebody on 538 posted this from Twitter with the comment, lots of uncertainty right now, but one prediction definitely held up well. Adding this emoji to Slack would turn out to be a good use of my time. Do you see the emoji? Oh, my word. All right, let's see if I can do this the way that you do it.
Never. Oh, stop! Stop it right now. That is disgusting.
By the way, this little thing right here, that's Virginia.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's the Delmarva Peninsula.
I'm sorry.
I lived on the Delmarva Peninsula.
When did we color in Maryland?
That was early.
Oh, I must have just colored over. Okay, you can just stop. I'll fix it later.
Okay. There's Virginia. That's so hilarious because Kyle came back.
Oh, good. Kyle will disapprove too.
Oh my word, that's so funny.
Oh, I'm just watching you on the thing.
I know.
It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll fix it later.
He says, no, please let Krista do it. No. All right. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Let me see. Where am I at in the time? There we go. 3:32. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. It will literally be less than 5 minutes. I'll be back. Boom. And we're back. What'd I miss? Who? Oh, good night, Peter.
Good night.
I think he may have left a few minutes ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. But I'm back.
Good night anyway.
Good night anyway. Okay. I gotta fix something. What's wrong with my thing here? This should be open. There it is. Good. Okay. Apparently, the polls in I can't even think right now. Hawaii just finished, and I'm watching the guy on CNN tap various states, and the numbers tally upwards. It looks really cool, actually. I know Virginia still needs to be fixed. I'm just not going to be the one to fix it.
The cat is still sleeping on me.
Yeah, Krista says the cat's still sleeping on her. Oh, wow. The guy just figured out... No, the guy... He's trying to figure out a 269 tie. He's not going to get a 269 tie with that map. Because Maine still had to be called. Sorry, I'm watching the guy on CNN right now. Oh, something else got called. What just got called?
Hawaii?
Was it the rest? No.
Here you go.
Ohio. Oh, that was huge.
Wow.
That was huge. Oh, my word. Ohio. Wow. No, I'm not even kidding. Because with Ohio being called, though, I mean, like, I'm looking at Ohio, 89% reporting in Ohio. Trump is up by, in Ohio, 8.1. 8.1. Now, think about that for a second. Trump is winning in Ohio by 8.1 when he was polling ahead by only 0.8. Less than a point. Hold on. Insane. I gotta update Ohio. I mean, they didn't update it here, but they updated it on TV. I don't know if y'all saw that. What happens if I refresh this? Yeah, it went back. Let me update my numbers. Hold on. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me update it here. Ohio Republican. There we go. David, polls are not useless. Don't say that. Do I have to go on my rant about polls again? I didn't think so. No, I'm telling you. I know why the polls were off. I know why the polls were off. Listen, 4 years ago, in Ohio, Trump was polling ahead by 1.9. But he ended up winning the state by 8. There was a 6.1 flip in his direction. So when I made my prediction, if you go back and watch my prediction video that I put out a week and a half ago, I said that I was going to take that flip that happened in Ohio and I was going to send it again in the direction of these polls. So I had Trump winning by 6.9 in Ohio, not by 0.8. And right now, Ohio, he's up by 8.1. It's not the polls that are wrong. It's the numbers can only be what they are. The numbers can only be what they are. A pollster is only going to report on the numbers that they collect. The problem is they need a better way of collecting the data. When you make phone calls to collect this data, the phone calls are not going to get it done because people are not answering their phones. People are not going to do it. I'm going to fill in Ohio just for fun. Remember what I said, and I said this right at the beginning of this stream. And I probably said it a couple times since then. I don't know, I'm a little hazy right now. But no Republican has ever won the presidency without Ohio. That is a fact. Go back into the annals of history. If you go back through presidential elections, no Republican, specifically Republican, has ever won the presidency without Ohio. Democrats have won the presidency with and without Ohio, but no Republican has done it. Now, Trump has won Ohio. I'm just saying. Megan, I'm just saying that is the absolute truth. That is the absolute truth. Anyway. Now, again, my prediction. I'm going to go back to my prediction map. Let's go back to my prediction map. I highlighted it right here. Hopefully you can see that on the top left. I have 261 for Biden and 277 for Trump. I have all of my states listed out. I have Arizona going for Biden. I had Ohio going for Trump. These are predictions that I made based on my statistical analysis of the polls. As a statistician, as a statistics teacher, I knew what was wrong with the polls. I applied what I knew about the polls to the current polls that were happening in 2020. And based on the trends that I saw on Real Clear Politics, for example, based on those trends, I made certain leaps. I said Florida, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin would all go Trump. And I predicted 277 for Trump. Now, again, it remains to be seen whether or not I end up being correct, because, again, it's going to be a long time before we actually get the winner of this election. We're not going to get the winner of this election for maybe a few weeks. But I will eventually do a recap video and show you my predictions versus, the percent correct that I got. What about before Ohio was a state? David, that is a very good question. That is a very good question. What about before Ohio was a state? Well, let's just put it this way. You ready for this? When people demonize choice, you're most likely a liar. Just not answer your phone. That's true. That's very true. Yes, Kyle, you're absolutely right. So, David, Ohio became a state in 1803. Okay? Technically, retroactively, that's a whole other story. I'm reading it on Wikipedia, but I know what that story is. I won't get into that. 1803. The Republican Party came into its form in, as Kyle said, the 1850s. And Abraham Lincoln was the first full-fledged Republican president. So it remains no Republican has ever won the presidency without Ohio. It's a fact. There's an update to the Senate. Let's see what happened in the Senate. What state got called? Was it Virginia? Yeah, it was Virginia. Who won in Virginia? Warner over Gade. Okay. Boom, boom. Still correct. 43-43. Again, in the Senate, I predicted a 50-50 tie. And I don't know, 100%. So we'll see what happens. In the event of a 50-50 tie, the vice president cast the tie-breaking vote. Yeah. No, you're right, Kyle. So far, yeah, my video that I put out a week and a half ago, so far, so good. You can see the percent correct that I have in terms of the electoral map, in terms of the Senate, in terms of the House. I haven't updated the House in a while, the House of Representatives. I really should go about doing that. But, by the way, this map right here that you can see, this is on 270towin.com. This is the map that I predicted based on my video from a week and a half ago. So, let me update the House real quick. Okay. No, I need to unfreeze that. Hold on. I need to unfreeze no column. There we go. And then I need to freeze the first two columns. Oh, they just called Idaho. They just called Idaho. Again, that was no surprise. We all knew they were going to call Idaho for Trump. There we go. So let me update that then. Idaho. Boom. R. Key race alert. Nah, they're not calling anything there. This guy may have completely... No. Again, I don't think that I've nailed it completely. If I nailed the electoral map, if I absolutely nailed the electoral map, I'm going to be very surprised. To be completely honest, I'm going to be very, very surprised. Because it was, a shot in the dark, to say the least. I'm going to walk up and I'm going to fill in Idaho just for funsies because the cat is still sleeping on my wife. Do. Oh no, my microphone. Perfect. Look at that coloring. I nailed coloring in elementary school.
Stop.
Nailed it. Oh, goodness. All right, let's go through the House of Representatives, and let's update what I got here. Alaska, nothing yet. Arizona, 1, 5, 6, and 8 have not been called yet. She's telling me to wait. She doesn't want me to fill it in. Arkansas, nothing yet. California, I can start filling in some house seats in California. There's a D, a D, a D. 24 was a D. 26 to 27 was a D. 28 was a D. 30 was a D. 32, 33. Yep. Get rid of that. There we go. 33 was a D. 36, 37, 38. 40, 41. 43, 44. 46, 47. 51, 52. There we go. Filled in most of California. Oh, you got multiple bets on this. That's what I'm saying. I don't bet, dude. Kyle. Yeah, I don't bet. I'm not gonna wager money on this. And like I said, if I did have to wager money on this, I would have said that Joe Biden was gonna win this if I had to put money on it. But I do not gamble. I don't put money on things. That's just not what I do. So, but I decided to go out on a limb. Nevada's still very early. They just started counting votes in Nevada. Connecticut was a D there. Fourth was a D. There we go. Florida. I'm still looking out for the 26 and 27 in Florida. Nothing there. 6 and 7 Georgia. Nothing. Hawaii. Nothing. Idaho. They got the 2 right there. R. Illinois. The 7th was called. Let's update this map. The 10th has not been called. The 13th and the 14th, nothing. The 17th, nothing. Indiana, they've called the 2nd. And favorite R, still correct. Iowa, they've only called this one, correct. Kansas, Louisiana's 5th, nothing yet. Maine's 1st, there we go. Maryland, they called everything for Maryland. There we go. Everything's correct so far there. Massachusetts, 7 and 8, still too close to call. If there was a tie and you put money on both candidates, you technically win back both. No, you're not, Kyle. If it's a tie, there still will eventually be a winner. It's just that there would be a delay in that result. Again, I'm not a betting person. You have every right to put your money on whoever you want, but I am not a betting person. And nothing is guaranteed. Nothing in this life is guaranteed. Not to be all philosophical in this whole thing. But, Let's see. Michigan's... Nope. Minnesota... 3, 5, and 6. Nope. Okay, I'm just trying to update. Mississippi, all called. Missouri's 5th. Was it a D? I'm still correct. Montana, nothing yet. Nebraska's 1st. Was an R. There we go. New Jersey. New Jersey's 3rd has still not been called, by the way. Unfortunately, Megan, no, we can't go without a president for a couple years. I'll actually tell you an interesting thing. Let's pretend for a moment that the election was held up for some reason. Make up a reason. Doesn't matter. If the election were held up and there was no definitive winner, and let's say they were investigating and recounts and they were doing a bunch of stuff. Sorry, there's breaking news. Joe Biden's going to make a statement shortly, he says. That's interesting. Why is he making a statement shortly? Maybe he's just saying, hey, we're not going to have a winner tonight. You know?
Going to bed.
Yeah, I know. Now, Kyle, just to give you a statement on that, if there is no definitive winner and January 20th rolls around, yes, the Speaker of the House takes the reins as an interim position, not as the official president, but in an interim position until everything is settled. So we'll see what happens. Just looking at the map again, I want to hear what Joe Biden has to say. My guess is that Joe Biden would just simply say, hey, we're not going to have a winner tonight. Everybody go home. That kind of thing. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll see what happens. You know what? I know it's a cesspool. But I got to check Twitter. Just for the fun of it, I don't know. I just think it would be interesting. There are various calls. Arizona may be called soon. Arizona. I honestly think that Arizona's going to go Biden. I called it a lot earlier. I haven't checked the updates yet. They might call Iowa soon. Nice. Oh, key race alert. Nope, they're just showing the updates for the presidency. In fact, let's go over those. Let me go back to the race right here. Florida. Oh, they updated Florida. Okay. Florida, 96%. No, Kyle, he wouldn't do that. Neither of them should do that. No. At all. Just saying. Anyway, Florida. No, dude, as a statistician and a mathematician, I know that the gambling is pretty much rigged. Fun fact. Statistics became a subject in mathematics first when people wanted to cheat at gambling. Not even kidding you. Anyway, Florida, 96% reporting. Trump is up by, what is that? 2.2, 3.2, 3.4. Wow. Georgia, 80% reporting. Trump is up by 7.2. North Carolina, 95% reporting. Trump is up by 1.4. Texas, 90% reporting. Trump is up by, wow, almost 6. There were so many people thinking they were going to turn Texas blue. Arizona, I knew it was going to go to Biden. Nevada, too early to call. Pennsylvania, 58%, too early to call. Michigan, 52%, too early to call. Wisconsin, 67%, too early to call. 86% in Ohio, they may call that soon. Okay, here's what I'm going to predict. I predict in the next hour, I think in the next hour or so, they might call Florida, Georgia, Texas, North Carolina, and Iowa, maybe even Montana in favor of Trump. I think. When Texas goes red, there are going to be a lot of people who were hoping that it was going to be a blue wave. And right now, it's just literally, it's nothing. It's neither. It's not a blue wave. It's not a red wave. It's exactly what I thought it would be. A nail-biter, 50-50, almost down the middle. Yeah, a lot of outlets have called Florida for Trump. I'm not. Believe me, I lived through 2000. I lived through Bush Gore. I know what happens when you call a state too early. Please don't call states too early. Let's look at the Senate. No update to the Senate. Let's keep going through the House. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 15, 16. Here we go. The 21, and the 26th, and the 27th. There we go. Yeah, I have my eye on the screen in the corner. I have, what's this? Oh, what happened there? I don't know what that means. Was it a flip? North Carolina? What did I predict in the 2nd district? Hold on, what's going on here? Projected winner is Ross. Why does it have that little circle thing there? Maybe that was one that flipped. Let me say D. I'm still correct. I'm still correct, so good for me. The 11th, nothing yet. Okay, Ohio, everything but the 1st. Good. Oklahoma, everything but the 5th. Oregon. We got boom, boom, boom. Still correct there. Okay. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Ohio might be counting for like the next... Ohio might be counting for the next couple weeks. You know, I don't doubt that whatsoever. Pennsylvania is going to be the same thing. I said it like a couple hours ago. I don't think Pennsylvania is going to be called tonight. Ohio is definitely counting for the next 10 days, but I'm just saying, Ohio, Trump is up by enough. I think Trump is up by enough. And, I mean, they called it, so. Again, a lot of these channels made their mistake 20 years ago. They made their mistake 20 years ago, and they realized they can't call the state too early. If they call it too early, they're going to look like fools. So they're only going to call it when they're confident that it's going to happen. Still waiting for that statement from Joe Biden. Again, I see that Chiron on CNN. If Joe Biden, when Joe Biden does make that statement, I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit so I can hear it, but I won't be talking because I would like to hear what he says. Okay, Pennsylvania. Just updating my House results. Rhode Island. South Carolina. Everything's there. Going down to Texas. You know what? You never know when the statement is. You'll always see, like, he's going to make a statement soon. Soon. Shortly. Soon. And then shortly is like 2 hours later. You know? It's like, come on, dude. Let's see. There and there. The 7th hasn't been called yet. The 10th has been called. Good. The 15th, nope. 21st, nothing to the 24th. 20th, the 34th. There we go. Utah, Virginia. Let's see. Virginia's 3rd. And 6th and 7th and 8th and 9th and 10th. Washington. Good. I can update a bunch of Washington now. Washington 2nd and 4th. and 6th and 9th. There we go. Let's go to Wisconsin. Wisconsin's 3rd hasn't been called yet, and that's that. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know that joke. Yeah, it's a weird... Anyway, shut up. Let me update this. So here's my updated House of Representatives. If you can see that there. My updated House of Representatives has... I mean, it's pretty much spot on. Again, I predict for the House of Representatives that the Democrats are going to retain control of the House of Representatives. I actually predict the Democrats would have 235 by the time this night is over. No, Kyle. If the Senate's 50-50, they don't have to compromise. Because if the Senate's 50-50, the tie-breaking vote is the vice president. You don't have to compromise. I'm zooming in too much on this map. There we go. Put that map back. All right. A bunch of Democratic things were called, but I'll look at those later. Republican and a Democratic Senate seat were called. Who were called? Not Alaska, Arizona. Anything in Georgia. Idaho. Idaho was called in the Senate. Okay. And then Iowa, nothing in Iowa. Virginia. Minnesota, Mississippi. New Mexico, North Carolina, nothing. Rhode Island? Was Rhode Island called? Yeah, Rhode Island was called. There we go. D. Boom. So, 44-44 in the Senate. I'm still 100% there. Yep. Man, look at that popular vote. Biden's just hanging out at 49.8. I mean, but still, you know. I know what you're saying, Kyle. Well, the thing is, it would be 60 votes with the filibuster. Yeah. If it were if you have 60 votes in the Senate, then they call it like filibuster proof. That's if the filibuster still exists as a rule. If the filibuster is there as a rule, then you can like basically filibuster anything, and just as long as you keep talking. Which I mean, come on, look at me, I can keep talking forever. But she didn't even look at me. Oh my word! You can go to sleep on the couch.
You're so kind.
I've slept on the couch the past 2 nights.
I know. I'm sorry.
But yeah.
Sorry to your viewership. I'm really whiny.
I know. But the filibuster is it's an interesting thing. It's basically the filibuster is designed to protect the minority in the Senate. It's designed to protect the minority in the Senate. If there's something that they feel strongly enough about, they can filibuster it, and then you can have that conversation and then make changes and compromise and things of that nature. That's the whole purpose of giving power to the minority. You give power to the minority so that they don't have to basically kneel to everything that the majority says. That's all I'm saying. Still waiting for that statement. Let's check the states. Florida, 96%, nothing. Georgia, 81%. North Carolina, Pennsylvania's over 60. Whoa. Okay. Pennsylvania, I don't believe they're going to call it tonight at all. Pennsylvania still has a lot of write-in ballots to count. A lot. But with 61% reporting, Trump is up by 16 points. Wow. Yeah. Look at that. He's even talking about Philadelphia. I don't doubt it. Honestly, there's a lot of write-in ballots. I would get it right. Honestly, get it right. If they need to go home, rest up, and come back tomorrow, so be it. I need it to be right. I don't care how long they have to count it for. Just, come back tomorrow. I will respect the idea that I have to wait a week. I don't want to wait a week, but 53% in Michigan. Trump is up by almost 10. And again, just polling in Michigan. Oh my gosh. In Michigan, Biden was polling up by 7.9. Oh my word. Minnesota, 76%. Biden is up by almost 13. That's pretty much on par with what I believed it would be. Iowa, 87%. Trump is up by 7. That's where I thought it would be. Montana, there wasn't really a question on Montana. Nevada, we're still waiting on. No, Biden's going to win Nevada. Of course he's going to win Nevada. Arizona's still there. 90% in Texas. 90% in Texas. And it looks like Trump is up by 6 almost. Still waiting on Florida. Maine? Still waiting on Maine. Nebraska. Still waiting on a couple of districts in Nebraska. Ooh. Full details. Can I get full details in Nebraska? Nah, I don't want full details in Nebraska. Reset that. All right, Senate, House. All right. I want to see what these guys have to say. These guys on CNN are talking about Michigan. Nah, they're just going back and forth. They're going back and forth between the counties. Apparently, the next polls are going to close in a half an hour. That's Alaska. No, that's not Alaska. Is that Hawaii? I don't know what it is. Whatever. Something like that. Wife, you could go to bed on the couch. All right. Okay, what states are left that Trump needs to win to get to 270? Okay, let me reset this. Boom! There's the reset. So can I actually, polling map, blank map? Okay, blank map. Okay, here's the blank map. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. So let me just fill in the states that have been called so far, okay? Here are the states that have been called so far. I don't know why they haven't called Rhode Island. Rhode Island, I felt, would be like a... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I felt like Rhode Island would be like a layup for Biden. But I don't know. Anyway, New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, D.C., Virginia, and then I'm just filling in all of the states that have been called for Trump so far. We'll come back to Nebraska, North Carolina, Tennessee, Wyoming, Idaho, Utah. Yeah, I think I got it there. 205, 133, 205, 136. Who did I miss? Oh, the Nebraska ones. Nebraska, boom, boom. There we go. So, according to CNN, this is the current map that we have. So, what's going to happen in each of these states? Can I actually add a color palette? Sweet. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to do... Yeah, I'll do this one. Good. So, Montana is probably going to be Trump. Nevada... I don't like that color palette. Let's just do that. There we go. There we go. Nevada is probably going to be Biden. Arizona is probably going to be Biden. Texas will probably be Trump. Maine. Actually, let me go back here real quick. Yeah, that's fine. Maine will probably be Biden across the board here. North Carolina, let me go back here. North Carolina is iffy. Georgia looks good. Florida looks good. Texas looks good. Let me put those in. There we go. So basically, the darker colors are ones that have been called. The lighter colors are guesses based on the current polling that's been or not polling, but the current results that have come in. Iowa, I think Iowa's gonna be Trump. Yeah, I think it is. Boom. Minnesota will most likely be Biden. Okay, so this is where we're at. Now Rhode Island, I'm just gonna give that to Biden. Because again, like it's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Anyway, so and Nebraska, let's just say let's split the difference. There we go. Okay. So it comes down to these 4 states: North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. These are the 4 states that I believe it will come down to at this point in the night. Oh, something was called for Biden. Minnesota. Minnesota was called. Minnesota was called. I can see it right on CNN. I even just said that Minnesota was going to be called. Let me fill that in here. D. Let me fill it in here as well. That was an extra 10, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Well, then I just want to see what they have to say, because I don't see this map updating anytime soon. But again, I knew Minnesota was going to go to Biden. Yeah, 215, 136. It'll update eventually. Anyway, so here's the map that we got. Again, Minnesota was just called, but again, I had already said Minnesota was going that way, so no worries. Okay. Last time, Trump won those 4 states. He won those 4 states. Currently, in North Carolina, 95% reporting. It's still too close to call. I mean, it's what, 1.4? I'm sorry, 1.4 is too close. Pennsylvania. Yes, it does say Trump is up by 14, but it's only 61% reporting, and there's a lot more stuff to count. A lot more stuff to count. Michigan, 54% reporting. It's still way too early. Trump is up by 10, yes, but it's still way too early. Wisconsin, 71%. Now, this one's a little bit more solid-y. Hold on, I thought Michigan would have flipped the Trump too. Yeah, you would have thought. Let's look at that. What's Michigan in 27? Not Michigan, Minnesota in 2016. Yeah, here we go. It says that she won it by, 1.5. Yeah, she only won it by 1.5 in 2016, and right now Biden is up by almost 13. And according to my predictions, I only had Biden winning by 4.5. But again, there's 76% reporting. But again, Minnesota, it's Biden's. It's totally Biden's. So it comes down to these states. Pennsylvania's too early. North Carolina's too close. Michigan's too early. Wisconsin's too early. So let's go through the scenarios. You need 270 to win. North Carolina, Pennsylvania is not going to be enough. If Trump has North Carolina, Pennsylvania, it's not enough. You need 270 to win. Let me just see something real quick here. Okay. He needs one of these 2 states. If, let's say, he doesn't get North Carolina, yeah, he can still win with these other 2. Oop, there's a projection right now. Florida. They're calling Florida for Trump. They are calling Florida for Trump. I mean, I already said they would, but they're calling Florida for Trump. Wow. That was a huge thing right there. That was huge. Wow. That was a huge call. And I got it right. What about Alaska? I don't know. What about Alaska? Alaska's what everyone's waiting on. Wow. Again, we're still waiting on that Joe Biden statement. Okay. Let me go back here then. So Florida was called. Let's make that dark red. There we go. Gotcha. My official prediction was Trump 277, Biden 261. But let's go back to this. So let me clear these 3 states again. There we go. Yeah, Hawaii should go blue, but I don't think they've called it yet. Have they called it yet? Yeah, I don't think they've called it yet. You can see it right there. They've called Florida. They've called Florida. Florida was huge. He needed Florida. If he didn't win Florida, it's all over. Let me fill in some states. Here. Let's fill in Minnesota. You know what? When all is said and done. Oh, Joe Biden. Joe Biden's talking. Hold on. I recommend that you all go find a TV and listen to what Joe Biden's saying. I'm going to go turn up the volume and listen. Yeah, I think he's just telling people to go home for the night. Yeah. He's not claiming victory, but he's saying that he believes they're on track to win the election. Of course it will. That's right. Every vote needs to be counted. Sorry if I'm commentating. I think I can have this being louder if I commentary over it. Yeah, I know you're going to win Arizona. Yep, Minnesota. I don't know if you're still in the game for Georgia. You're losing in Wisconsin and Michigan right now. Yeah, I mean, Pennsylvania's still up in the air. They have a lot of votes to count in Pennsylvania. No, no one should declare it. I haven't paid attention to any of the governor races. Yeah, he can't. Oh, he's still talking. He can't declare victory and he can't declare defeat. It's way too early, and it would not be in his best interest to declare anything. And the same goes for Trump. It's not in his best interest to declare anything at all. If you declare something at this point and you're wrong, you look like a fool. You look like an absolute fool. So I'm just saying, Biden, Trump, neither of them should declare anything. He made the exact right call right here. He gave a rah-rah speech to his crowd and basically said, hey, everyone go home. We'll check back tomorrow. And that's the smartest thing that anybody could have done. Turn this down a little. Yeah. It's way too early to do anything right now. All right. Let's take a look back at this map. All right. Yeah, get back in there. Okay. And we're back. Good night, Kyle. Sorry about my map. Ooh, I gotta fill it in. Hold on, Kyle, before you go. Hold on, Kyle, before you go. There you go. I had to fill it in before you went. Oh, goodness gracious. That's fun. Okay, so let me go back to my 270 to win here. So, again, in this 270 to win map. Oh, I forgot Alaska and Hawaii. Alaska, Hawaii. I'm sorry, that's what you guys were yelling at me. You were saying Alaska and Hawaii. I completely forgot about them. I'm so sorry. So, Kyle, you were right, though. You said, hey, what about Alaska? And the guy's like, Alaska and Hawaii. I'm so sorry. I forgot that you guys were talking about those things. So let's see what happens. Well, Kyle, before you go, I know you're tired, but let's just take a look at this map real quick. I promise I won't be any more than a few minutes. I mean, I'm going to stay on the stream, but you can leave. Let's say North Carolina, Pennsylvania, still not enough. Look at that. I filled in Alaska and Hawaii. I apologize for not filling them in earlier, but look what happens. If he wins North Carolina, if Trump wins North Carolina, Pennsylvania, it's not enough. It's not enough. If he wins Michigan and Pennsylvania, it's not enough. Those are the top two of those 4 states. It's not enough. Of the remaining 4 states that you have here, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, if Trump is going to do the impossible one more time, and when I say impossible, I mean statistical impossibility, he has to win 3 of those 4. He has to win 3 of those 4. And if you look at the current the current results right now. Oh, Crowder's stream? Yeah, I don't doubt it. He gets taken down a lot. North Carolina, 95% reporting, nothing yet. Pennsylvania, 62% reporting, nothing yet. Michigan, 56% reporting, nothing yet. Wisconsin, 71% reporting, nothing yet. Those are the 4 states that you got to pay attention to. The rest of them are going to play out the way that, the way that they're going to play out. They're going to play out the way that they're going to play out. As I said. I mean, the rest of them, who knows? The Senate, no update to the Senate. The House, there was an update to the House, but I'll check that in a minute. 500,000 viewers. I know, man. I wish I had 500,000 viewers. But, no, I'm just doing this for fun. He's doing it for a job. I'm doing this for fun. So, meh. Trump made a statement. They are trying to steal the election. Oh, come on. They're not trying to... I'm so tired of people trying to say they're trying to steal the election. The election is what the election is. I'm sorry. The election is what the election is. If you don't want to accept the results, you're not getting... whatever. I'm sorry. I'm peeved at, very declarative statements like that. They're trying to steal the election. Like, come on, dude. Just take it down a notch. All right, let me update the House of Representatives one more time because there were a bunch of races that were called. And again, I'm still 100% as of now. Let's see, 5 and 6 and 8, nothing there. Arkansas, nothing there. Anything California, a couple in California. Okay. The 18th in California, 18, 19, 20, 24, 26, 27, 30. There's the 29th. 1D. There we go. 31, 39. Nope. 42, 45, 48, 50, 53. Okay. Nothing there. Colorado, everything but the 3rd. Yeah. Connecticut, everything went in Connecticut. Boom. Florida, everything but the last 2 in Florida. Yep. Georgia, everything but the 6th and 7th. Yep. Hawaii, nothing yet. Idaho is gone. Illinois, 3 and 6 and 10 and 13, 14 and 17. Indiana's
5th is still up in the air. Iowa's still up in the air. Kansas is still up in the air. Kentucky's been called. Louisiana's not been called yet. Maryland's been called. Maine is 1 to go. Massachusetts, 7th has been called. There we go. I'll update my thing in a minute. Michigan, we got some calls in Michigan. R for that. I'm talking about House of Representatives. House of Representatives. Okay, Minnesota, only the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th. Yep. Mississippi's been, yep. Let's see, Missouri, except for the 2nd. Montana, nothing yet. Nebraska. Nevada, nothing yet. New Hampshire, nothing yet. New Jersey. Man, I would have thought New Jersey would have had these races settled by now. Whatever. They're just not, maybe not counting stuff there. I don't know. Trump's been called for Ohio. Oh, yeah, I know. I filled in Ohio. Yeah, they got 90% of the vote in Ohio. What I'll do in a little bit is actually I'll try to go to some states and try to see how, like, the polling compared to the actual result in a little bit, just to see who outperformed various aspects of polling. You know, we'll see. New York's 14, 15, 16. Okay. North Carolina, except for the 6th and the 8th and the 11th. Yep. Ohio's 1st. Nope. Oklahoma's 5th. Nope. Oregon has finally been called. There we go. There we go. 2 there. Pennsylvania. 6, 7, 8. Hilarious joke. Oh, there's a projection. Trump's going to win Iowa. Trump is going to win Iowa. They just called it. Let's update the thing. I predicted Iowa. Boom. Iowa. Let's update that thing. Man. I did not think that I would still be at 100% at this point in the night. I did not think that. Again, when we wake up tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to be 100%. I am not going to be 100% tomorrow. Yeah. But this election is coming down to exactly what I thought it would come down to. Believe it or not. This is insane. Oh, the Senate. Nothing yet in the Senate. Okay, let's go back to Pennsylvania. I need to update my House of Representatives. Pennsylvania. Rhode Island. Did Rhode Island? Nope. South Carolina, except for the top 2. South Dakota. Texas 7th? Nope. Texas 15th? Nope. Texas 21 to 24 or 28? Nope. Utah. Utah's 2nd was finally called. Cool. Virginia, Vermont. 2nd, 4, 5, 7, and 10th. Nope. Texas has been called? Texas may have been called by another channel. Texas may have been called by another channel, but again, I'm waiting for CNN to call it. Again, I like CNN's mathematics, you know, just for funsies. I don't know. Let's see what's trending on Twitter. Florida is trending on Twitter. Wow, there's a lot of nasty things on Twitter. Wow. Wow. Okay, I should really get off Twitter. Still waiting on Texas. They'll probably call it on CNN in a few minutes. Again, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt he's going to win Texas. They all said, oh, Texas is turning blue. I have been hearing them say, oh, Texas is going to turn blue for like the past, like literally 20 years. Hold on, let's look at this. Let's look at the last time Texas went blue. The last time Texas went blue was 1976. Okay? 1976. That was Jimmy Carter beating Gerald Ford. So, I'm sorry. Like, come on. They may call it soon. You never know. 91% reporting. Let's see. 64 there. 57 there. 72 in Wisconsin. It's getting closer. Like I said, it comes down to those 4 states. North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Think of it this way. They don't need to count Pennsylvania if those 3 states go for Trump. They don't. But if 2 of those states go for Biden, it's over. I'm being completely honest. Looking at this 270 to win map right now, the 4 states that are not colored in, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, if Biden wins 2 of those states, it's over. And Biden will win. I guarantee it. The dark colored states have been called. I should change Iowa. There we go. The lighter colored ones have not been called yet. See what happens. Yeah, Nebraska still has 2 congressional districts outstanding. Still waiting on Maine. Maine always takes forever. I don't know why. But it does. All right, let's finish updating the House. Virginia. The 4th and the 5th. The 7th. Nope, and the 10th. Cool, let's update Washington. Some calls in Washington. There's a D there. There's an R there. There's an R there. The 7th and the 8th has been called. And the 10th has not. If Biden wins North Carolina and Wisconsin, he's president. I'm telling you right now. If Biden wins North Carolina and Wisconsin, Joe Biden's your president. I guarantee it. Look right here. Look at this map. Look at 270 to win. Again, Texas and Arizona and Georgia, they're all light colors, light red and light blue, because they have not been called yet. They have not been called yet. But Texas is trending Trump. Georgia's trending Trump. Arizona's trending Biden. Nevada, I know what it says right there. I know what it says, but I'm telling you right now, Nevada's going to Biden. No chance. It's not, you know. But let's see. North Carolina, Wisconsin. North Carolina, Wisconsin, 270 on the dot. 270 on the dot. That's all he needs. 270 to win. That's all you need. Key race alert. Michigan and Pennsylvania, they're saying, are too close to call. As they are. They are way too close to call. You can't do anything about that. You can't do anything about it. Let me finish updating the House real quick. Wisconsin, did the Wisconsin's 3rd? Nope, did not get called, and there's Wyoming. Okay. So let me update the House of Representatives here. Boom. And boom. There we go. Ow. There's my updated House. Obviously, mine doesn't match. Mine doesn't match because everything keeps updating. I'll have to go through it again in a little bit. But again, I'm still 100%. Oh, a Republican state was called for the Senate. Which one was called? Could it be Wyoming? No, it wasn't Wyoming. I must have... Oh, you know what you got? It's the, the congressional districts. I had all of Maine. Oh, I gotta draw Iowa. You're right. I had all of Maine going for Biden, and I gave an extra Nebraska to Biden, just because that congressional district was trending to Biden. So I just gave it to him because, yeah. So hold on, Iowa. Iowa. There's Iowa. I'm telling you, these 4 states, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, that's what the whole election's going to come down to. That's what the whole election's going to come down to. All Biden has to do is win 2 of those 4. $36? Where's 36? Yeah, 36 for Michigan, Pennsylvania. Yeah, to 25. Yeah, I know. Like, even if Biden wins the lowest 2, he's got 270. He's got 270 because, again, I gave that 1 congressional district to Biden. I'm assuming it's going to go to Biden. I mean, it's been trending towards Biden for the longest time. Let me, that's the 2nd congressional district in, Nebraska. Yeah, it's been 4 points for Biden this entire time. I mean, I could be wrong, but, that's just what I had. Obviously, if that congressional district goes Trump, you have this scenario where you could have a 269 tie. But I doubt it's going to be a tie. I highly doubt it's going to be a tie. What was Texas called? Hold on. Texas result. Let me just see what Google says. Yeah, they don't have it. They don't have it at all. So get out of that. Let's see the Senate. Did I figure out what Senate? No, I didn't. I didn't figure out what Senate seat went. What Senate seat went Republican? Was it Iowa? You said Iowa. Yep, it was Iowa. Johnny Ernst. Cool. All right. I called that. Correct. And update. I am still 100%, people. So what exactly happens after a tie? Hold on 1 second. What if Trump wins Nevada and wins Biden against the other 2? Trump's not going to win Nevada. I'm sorry. Trump's not going to win Nevada. You go back into even the history of Nevada. Nevada hasn't gone Republican since 2004 with W. Bush. I don't think it's going to go. And Nevada, where's it been trending? Hold on. Nevada has been... Where are you, Nevada? There you go. 5 points in favor of Biden, and why am I opening? I don't think it's going to happen. But if Trump somehow wins Nevada, then everything's up for grabs. Okay, so what happens in a tie? If it ends up in a 269 tie, then the presidency goes to the legislative branch, the House and the Senate. The House of Representatives would vote on who would be the president, which right now the House is controlled by the Democrats, but put a pin in that for a minute. Put a pin in that. The Senate would vote on the vice president. Now, this would most likely be done. I want to say, after the new House and the new Senate come into play. So if the Senate ends up being like a 50-50 tie, who cast a tie-breaking vote? That's hilarious. But the Senate would most likely go to Pence. I can't even think right now. And the House of Representatives, you would think, would go to Biden. However, in the House of Representatives, they don't vote, one representative. They don't do that. Instead, they vote within their state. And like all the representatives from New Jersey get together and they all vote. And they say, okay, we're voting for Biden. Because there's more representatives that are Democrat in New Jersey. So they would say, we're voting for Biden. New Jersey would then cast one vote for Biden. And each state would follow suit. So there are 50 states. 26 of those states are majority Republican. Meaning, if there is a 269 tie, Trump would still be president. Unless this election can sway more states in the House towards the Democratic side. So it would be a complete chaotic wreck, but you would have to rely on the Constitution. Still waiting on Texas. Let's take a look at some of these states. Georgia, 85% reporting. Trump is up by, 5.4. Which, again, he was in Georgia. Biden was supposed to be up by 1.2. North Carolina, 95% reporting. It hasn't budged. Pennsylvania, 65% reporting. Yeah, I don't doubt the betting odds have done that. I don't doubt it, especially with where everything's trending right now. Sorry, I was watching CNN for a minute. Okay. Let's look at Maine. Like I said, Maine, it's going to go Biden. Michigan, 58% reporting. And Trump is up by 8.6. Wow. On the left, I have CNN. I prefer the CNN projections. They're very tight-fisted with their projections. Like, they don't just make a projection for the sake of it. But yeah, I don't know. I like it. Let's look at Wisconsin. 72%. And Trump is up by 4.3. Wisconsin had been polling 8.4 in favor of Biden. That is a 12-point swing right now. But still, it's still too early to call. I had predicted Wisconsin would be going to Trump. I predicted that. I predicted Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina. I predicted those three going to Trump. I predicted Michigan going to Biden. This is going to be nuts. Montana, too early to call, but it's going to go Trump. Nevada, too early to call, but I'm telling you, it's going to go Biden. Arizona, still too early to call, but it's going to go Biden. Texas, 93%. Again, Texas, Trump was only up by a point, less than a point. And he's up by 6.1. How much did I have Trump winning by? Polling, he was up by 1. Me, I had him winning by only 1.5. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, this whole thing doesn't come down to Florida like it usually does. Florida's just called and done, and goodbye, Florida. I had Minnesota red, but other than that, I'm right with states. Nice. Yeah, Minnesota. I didn't see Minnesota turning. I mean, it looked like it might have, but Senate, no updates on the Senate. There's an update in here. There were a bunch of races called for the Democrats. Let's just see in the House. Let's update that one more time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's an interesting idea trying to just go on various live streams and see what happens, But I'm telling you, like, with me, I'm not discussing politics. I am just looking at the numbers. That's all I do. I'm just looking at the numbers, and that's all that I'm really focusing on. I don't care about the politics of the situation. I just really like the numbers, dude. No update in Arizona, Arkansas, California is probably where most of them got called. Yep, the 5th and the 6th, and the 9th, and the 11th, the 12th, the 13th, the 14th, the 15th, and the 16th. Let's see here. The 17th wasn't called yet. Anything from the 24th? The 24th was called. Nope, I already have that. 31st? Nope. 34th and 30. Nope. The 39th? Nope. 45th. Anything from the 48 front? Nope. The 53? Nope. Okay. How do you see the House and the Senate looking? I predicted in the Senate that it would end up being 50-50. And I'll show you right here, actually. Boom. Right there. I predicted 50-50. And so far I'm 100%. But again, I won't be 100% by the end of this whole thing. I won't be. I promise you I won't be. But right now, I'm 100%. In the House, I predicted... Move this over a little bit. In the House, I predicted 235 for the Democrats and 200 for the Republicans. I predicted the Democrats would retain it. I'm not going to be right by the end of this whole thing. I'm just, projecting what I believe will happen. And of course, for the presidency, I projected or predicted Trump would win with 277. So far, I'm 100%. We'll see what happens. Again, if you want to see this spreadsheet, the link to the spreadsheet is in the description of this video. If you want to open that and click on that, and just mess around with that, just because that's what I got. That's all I'm doing right here. We're on the verge. If you look at the total number of votes cast, we're on the verge of seeing a vote total that is equal to 2016. Equal to 2016. That's remarkable. I love that. I love the fact that we are going to outvote 2016. It's just amazing. I love that. Anyway, sorry. I'm just excited about it. So, let me finish this up. Colorado, they still have... No, the first... No, they still have one outstanding. Florida, do they call the last two? Nope. Georgia, nope. Hawaii, nope. Idaho, nope. Illinois, nope. 17, Indiana, nope. Iowa, nope. Just that one. Kansas, nope. Louisiana, nope. Just the one still. Maine's just the one still. Massachusetts, just the one still. I'm just trying to update my House of Representatives to see if I'm still 100%. There we go. There's the 12th district. Oh, there's a key race alert. Arizona still. Again, Arizona's going Biden. I know Arizona's going Biden. It's gonna. You know it's gonna. Mississippi's been called to Missouri. Montana still. Waiting on Nebraska. Nothing in Nevada. Nothing in New Hampshire. New Jersey, we're still waiting on everything in New Jersey. New Mexico. New York. The 5th, the 7th, the 8th, the 10th. There we go. The 12th, 13th, 14th, 16th, 16th. No, the 16th. 20th, 21st. 26th, 27th. That's true. Yeah. If the turnout is super high, if the turnout is way up there, you can't be like, people needed to come out and vote. How could you not vote? No, there's a ton of people that came out and voted. Let's see, Pennsylvania. Still no update there on those races. Rhode Island. Oh, projection. Oh, come on, Rhode Island. We all knew Rhode Island was going that way. Come on. We all knew Rhode Island was going to go Biden. That was like the easiest call in the world. There we go, Rhode Island. UBD. There we go. Let me look at Rhode Island real quick. What's Rhode Island done in the past? Rhode Island, 1984 was the last time Rhode Island went Republican. Of course it was going to go Democratic. Come on, Rhode Island. You were neither a road nor an island. Sorry, I see this guy typing out all this stuff on the map. It's just really interesting. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's finish the House of Representatives. Because, again, I just want to update my map here. South Carolina, there's the bunch in Texas. The 7th, the 15th. They have those 4 in the middle and the 28th. Yep. Utah, yep. Vermont. Did they call Vermont? Yeah, I already got Vermont. Virginia, I got those 3. And the 10th. There's the 10th district. Good for you. And the rest of it is, there it is, yeah. So they've probably, yep, they've already updated the map again. Okay, I'm going to leave the House of Representatives alone for a little bit. I'll come back and do it. Earlier on, Virginia was called right. Well, again, that's the thing. It's like that's why I'm sticking with. That's why I'm sticking with CNN in terms of projections. Okay, here we go. Nebraska's 2nd congressional district. Biden is leading, as I predicted he would. With 90 some, yeah, he's gonna win that 2nd congressional district. He definitely is. That's gonna eliminate the tie. No, I know. I didn't color it in until CNN did it. You know. In Maine's 2nd congressional district, it's still too early, but Trump is winning. If Trump wins that congressional district in Maine, it could be a 269 tie. That would be hilarious. Anyway, I never colored in Rhode Island. Let me color in Rhode Island. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, it's not coloring in. There you go. Sorry. I love it when they mess with the map and like try to figure out where everything's gonna go. It's so funny. Okay. So 219, 171. I nailed that. Senate's still the same. House, I can update the House. They called a bunch more races for the Democrats, which again, I'm still 100% on. They called 3 more races for it. Where did they call them? Probably in California. Let me just see that real quick. Did they call them in California? The 4th, 7th, the 8th. Oh, there's another projection. It's Texas. They called Texas. Yep, there it is. Texas. Let's update Texas. I'm sorry, Megan. I'm just tired. There it is. And they thought they were going to turn Texas blue. Texas, I mean, you know, he needed Texas. Texas was again you know, everyone assumed. Let's see, hold on. He's up by, yeah, actually, let's do that now. So let me go through state by state, and let's compare where the polls were. I see you there. Let's compare where the polls were for various states and where the actual vote total ended up being. So, for example, let's start in Florida. Florida, it looks like Trump is going to win the state by roughly 4.4. But if you go to the polling for Florida, Biden was up by 2.5. That's a 6-point swing in Florida. Trump outperformed that poll by 6 points. Texas. They have Trump winning Texas, and it looks like he's going to win Texas by 6.1. In Texas, Trump is only polling up by 1.1. He's outperforming that poll by 5 points. In Texas, outperforming. Ohio. In Ohio, Trump was projected to win it by 0.8. So far, I mean, in 90% reporting, he's up by 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.1. 8.1. Like, wow. Just wow. Now, let's talk about California for a second. Now, California still has a lot of votes coming in, but it looks like Biden's up by 37, almost 37. In California, he was projected to win by almost 30. Actually, I had him winning by 36. So he's pretty much on par with where I thought he would be. That's interesting. Let's talk about Virginia. Well, Virginia... Oh, my gosh. Okay. Virginia, they still have a lot to count in Virginia. There's only 74% reporting. Biden is up by 0.3. That's not going to stay at 0.3. Biden won Virginia, but he was polling up by 12. Biden was polling up by 12 in Virginia. He's only up by 0.3 right now. Not every state, almost every single state, you're going to see Trump outperforming the polls and Biden underperforming the polls, except for, maybe California, New Jersey, things like that. Oh, I got to color Texas. You're totally right. Let's color that. Texas is going red. Texas. My wife will fix this tomorrow. When my wife eventually fixes this, and I do a recap video, the states will be colored incorrectly. Don't worry about it. That's awesome. Wow. Again, I'm 100%. Let's check Twitter for the fun of it. I don't know why, I just want to check Twitter. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Let me just search the word Texas. But what other states have been called? It looks like there are 4 electoral votes in each direction that have been called. Maybe Hawaii's been called. Maybe, I don't know, what else has been called? Well, thank you, I appreciate that. All right. Maybe I can get some Vegas odds going on here. Hold on. Vegas odds president. No. Let's go to New York Times. I like the New York Times had an interesting interactive thing going on here that I would like to take a look at. Yeah, they did. There it is. Let me go back here. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Come on, you. There it is. So this is what I was looking at. This is the New York Times projection. Interesting. They still have Georgia on the verge of going back and forth as a toss-up. That's interesting. There must be like a bunch of states in Georgia, or votes in Georgia that they haven't counted yet. Again, I don't know about Georgia then. Let me look at Georgia. 85% reporting in Georgia. Georgia is leaning, yeah. According to the New York Times. That's interesting. That is really interesting. They do have North Carolina leaning farther to Trump. Now, just to kind of let's just pretend for a moment. Let's pretend for a moment. Texas is filled in. Rhode Island is filled in. There we go. Let's pretend for a moment that Biden wins Georgia. Okay, let's just pretend that for a moment. And let's pretend the rest of this map goes the way that I believe it will. If Biden wins Georgia, then all he has to do is win one of these 4 remaining states. That's all he would have to do. If he were able to flip Georgia. That would be the first time Georgia's gone Republican since 1992 with Bill Clinton. If he were able to flip Georgia. I don't know. Trump is up by 5.3? 5.3. I don't know. There's a projection. Okay. The 2nd congressional district in Nebraska goes to Joe Biden. I did believe that was going to happen. I did believe that was going to happen. And the other 4 are going to Trump. Okay. Okay. I got this. So, let's see. D for that. R for that. I know how to fill that in on the board. I'll fill that in a minute. There's a key race alert, too. There we go. So I just updated my map. I'm still 100%. I'm still 100% because that's exactly what I predicted. I predicted that 1 congressional district would go to Biden. So good for me. I'm still stinking nailing this. Oh, he's going to color it. I'm going to color it so good. Hold on. There's the 1 electoral vote. And the rest go to Trump. There we go. Yeah. I got that split. I predicted that split. Even the few results for Clinton never saw that. Yeah, that's right. She wasn't able to. Yeah, Nebraska's 2nd district was called for Biden. And guess who called it? This guy. Telling you. Oh, the Senate. Oh, I forgot when you called me coach. That was funny. Okay. Who do I think has a better chance at this point? Honestly, like I said, it's a toss-up. It is a complete and utter toss-up. So hold on, let me fill in some of these. There's the blue. Blue. There we go. Good. Stops for Coach. So check it out. It basically decides Arizona. Trump won basically the state, right? Yeah, Trump took Arizona back in 2016. The Vegas odds right now are still on Trump. Personally, again, I still think it's going to come down to these 4 states. And if Trump's going to win, he has to win 3 of them. He has to win 3 of them. Of these remaining states right here. I'm telling you. No update in the Senate. The House updated a little bit, but we'll check that later. Let's look at the states. Georgia, still 87%. North Carolina hasn't budged. Pennsylvania hasn't budged. Michigan is over 60% reporting. Wow. And Trump is up by 8.5. Wisconsin, 76% reporting. And Trump is up by 4.1. I think the Senate is going to go 50-50. Here's my prediction right here. I think the Senate's going to go 50-50. And I have all of my predictions laid out. And so far I'm 100%. And right now the Senate is 46-46. So there was an update to the Senate. There's a key race alert. 2nd congressional district, Trump is ahead. Yeah, but it's still too early. All right, what Senate seats were picked? I can update that. Kanye. Yeah, right, Kanye. Arizona, Alaska. Anything in Georgia? Nothing in Georgia. Nothing in Maine. Nothing in Michigan. Minnesota. Minnesota was called for Smith. I'm going to update that. Montana. Mississippi. Mississippi was called for Hyde Smith. Boom, correct. And there was one more Democrat. Where's the other Democrat at? New Mexico. There it is. New Mexico, Luja. There we go. Boom. Let's update that. Chapow. There we go. Updated the Senate. Still 100%. It's possible. I think North Carolina's... Oh, I'm in the Senate still. Hold on. Michigan's 61% reporting. Yeah. Yeah, I think North Carolina's going to go Trump. Pennsylvania, I think, is still up in the air. But Wisconsin, I think it can go Trump again. I don't know. But yeah, the Senate, man, I'm 50-50. I'm telling you. It's probably going to go 50-50. In Georgia, it's going to be interesting. In Georgia, you have, for the Senate, you have one race, which is Purdue as off. It is what it is. But the special election is going to be a runoff. Special election is going to be a runoff. So you're not going to get an exact winner today exactly in that second one, but eventually it'll be. They'll determine it. Maine. Oh wow. Sorry, in Maine, Collins was supposed to be losing in Maine. If Collins wins in Maine, I'm gonna be way off. I think I had her losing in Maine. Yeah, I had her losing. Wow. A house. Yeah, I'll update that later. Let's see where this is leaning. Cool. Cool. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. The national polling for Texas did have Trump winning. The national polling for Texas had Trump winning by 1.1. The national polling for Florida had Biden winning by 2.5. Florida's the big surprise. Texas went as expected. Yeah, this is nuts. All right, let me go to Twitter again. I don't know why. I like seeing how people are reacting on social media. I don't know why. I don't like participating in it. I hate participating in social media. But I like seeing how people are reacting. It's just interesting. Nothing on my feed. Let's go a little deeper. People talking about Nate Silver. A lot of people are talking about Nate Silver. Oh. Is there an updated version? I don't know. I want to see like an updated like projection map for people. Still really surprised with Lehigh County voting. Yeah. I've been through Lehigh County. Well, regardless of who's president, whoever's elected president has the constitutional right to nominate whoever they want for the court. You know? No, don't start with your MAGA stuff. That's not what this stream is about. This stream is not supposed to be debating politics. The stream is dedicated to the wonder of numbers and how I'm always right. I don't know. Let's update the House. I'm so obsessed with updating the House of Representatives. I don't know why. Still waiting on Alaska. Nothing there. California's probably got the most to update here. 7 and 8, nothing. The 10th was called. Good. Ba-boom. And then the 17th was called Chapow. Then nothing. Oh, the 24th? No. 25th? No. 34th? Oh, the 31st was called Chapow. 35th was called Chapow. And then the 42nd was called? No, the 45th was called. Yeah, guys, again, if we're going to continue, again, I told you to knock it off with the MAGA stuff, but, like, you know, if we're going to continue with this, I'm going to have to, like, kick people from the chat. I'm not going to have people debating and yelling at each other for politics' sake. I'm not going to do that. You know, so please let's not do that. It's, you know. Trump won Montana. They just called Montana. Let's see here. I'm going to update Montana. Again, Montana was an easy call. Yeah, Pennsylvania's too early to call still. There we go. Updated my map to represent Montana. The polling had Florida more in Biden's favor than in North Carolina. Let me check, because I have those. In Florida, Biden was polling up by 2.5. In North Carolina, Biden was polling up by 1.8. I mean, the difference is negligible. 2.5 to 1.8. Biden was supposed to win both, but the numbers are rather small, or the difference between them is rather small. Where are you getting these odds from? Do you have like a link where I can see these odds? I'm gonna Google this for some reason. Odds checker? I don't know. I'll move this over here. Huh. Nice, yeah. Apparently his implied percent chance is roughly 65%. Let me look at something over here. Sorry, I'm just really interested in something here. Huh. Okay. I'll look at that later. Let's see. Oh, I gotta update the house again. Yeah. Bet 365. Oh, let me look. Bet 365. Oop, key race alert. Nevada. Again, look at Nevada. Yeah, I told you Nevada was going back Biden. There's no question. Where's Nevada at? Nevada, yeah, 74%. Knew it. Wisconsin, 78%, 61% from Michigan, 66%, 58%. North Carolina still at 95%, 91% in Georgia. What's the New York Times? They haven't really changed. They keep tilting Biden in Georgia. That's interesting. I mean, Florida's already been called. I don't know why they keep doing that. All right, let's see. 34, nope. 39, nope. 42, 48. Oh, here we go. 49th. Did that. 50th, 53rd, nope. Colorado, except for the one. Filling in the map. Florida's last two, nope. Georgia's middle two, nope. Hawaii, nope. Idaho, nope. Illinois' 3rd or 6th or 10th. 13, 14, or 17, still nothing. Indiana's 5th. Still nothing. Anything in Iowa? Nope. Kansas? Nope. Louisiana? Oh, key race alert. Yeah. Yeah, they're looking at the vote total in Georgia. It keeps changing every few seconds. So they keep on doing key race alerts. Massachusetts, still waiting on one. Michigan, any update in Michigan? The 10th, nope. Minnesota. Minnesota's 4th was called. Still correct. The 8th was called. Still correct. Mississippi, Missouri. It would be interesting if Georgia went blue with the last 10. Like I said, if Georgia goes blue, I'll get a fill in Montana in a minute, by the way. Then Trump has to run the board. Here, if you look at that 270 to win board that I have open right now, if you have that 270 to win board open, and Nevada goes Biden, and Arizona goes Biden, and Hawaii goes Biden, and Maine goes Biden, as I've predicted they will. If Georgia goes Biden, then Trump has to run the board. He has to win everything else if he's going to continue being president. Personally, I think he can win North Carolina. I think he can win Pennsylvania. I think he can win Wisconsin. I don't think he can win Michigan. I know he's up in Michigan right now. Oh, here we go. Over here. I know he's up in Michigan right now, but I don't think he's going to hold on to it. I really don't think he will. It'll be really interesting. All right, let me finish this up. Nebraska, still waiting on that. Nevada, one race was called. Montana needs a little more color. At this point, technically, you'd be right with electoral votes from your video. Yes, of course I am. If you look at my percent correct, look at my percent correct from the bottom. If you look at my percent correct, I am 100% on everything so far. On everything. Yes, I only did the video on the Electoral College. But, I don't know. Not Michigan and Georgia. Yeah, I know. I mean, like I said, I predicted Michigan was going to go Biden. I predicted Georgia was going to go Trump. Arizona, Nevada, yeah, they're too early to call, but I'm looking at CNN right now. Arizona and Nevada are going to go Biden. They will. They absolutely will. There's no doubt in my mind. And I think my stream froze. Not my stream, but the CNN channel. Whatever. New Jersey. Still waiting on calls in New Jersey. New Jersey, come on. You shut down your polls like years ago. Like, how have you not called those things yet? 9, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 26, and 27. Yep. North Carolina's 8th. The 6th. There we go. It just popped in. Alex. Thoughts about Pennsylvania? They're not going to call Pennsylvania for like a week or two or something like that. But I will tell you that according to what I've mapped out, you can see right here, this map on 270 to win has everything that I predicted it would be. This is what I predict will happen. This is this what I predicted will happen? No, I had Georgia going the other way. That's right. This is what I predicted what would happen. Now, if Pennsylvania is not called, if it's not called, and Trump somehow takes Michigan, you don't have to wait on it. If Trump wins Georgia, North Carolina, Michigan, and Wisconsin, you don't have to wait for Pennsylvania. I'm just saying. Betting odds are heavily favored for Trump in Georgia, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. Wisconsin's the toss-up. Yeah, I went out on a limb with Wisconsin. I mean, I'm not super confident with it, but I don't know. I feel pretty good about it. All right, I got to update my House of Representatives. In the 6th District of North Carolina, there was a flip. And guess who correctly predicted that flip? This guy. Yeah. I'm predicting flips left and right. Let's see. Ohio. I'll update my House of Representatives map in a moment because I can show you my percent correct. And again, if you want to see, I have all of my predictions in the spreadsheet. There's a link in the description. Rhode Island's 2nd District was called. I'm not going to have 100% by tomorrow night. Or tomorrow, or whatever. I'm not going to have 100%. But I'm going to be pretty good. Let's see. Texas is 7th. Nope. 15th. Nope. 21st to 24th. Nope. Still waiting on all of those. Let's go to Utah's 4th. Nope. Virginia's 2nd, 4th, 5th, and 7th. I'm still waiting on those. Washington's 7th and 10th. Nope. And Wisconsin's 3rd. Nope. Let's go back to the top. If you go back to the top, yeah, there's my updated map. I'm off by 1, probably just because I haven't checked it yet. But you can see my House of Representatives, I'm 100% so far. I'm not going to be 100%. That's something I'm going to get wrong. There's something I'm going to get wrong. You just wait and see. I don't know. I mean, if I'm right, that'd be pretty awesome if I was right, just because I like being right. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We're not going to have a winner tonight. You know we're not going to have a winner tonight. Let's check the states. No, NCAA tournament's much more difficult to predict. Yep, Arizona, Nevada. They keep saying it's too close to call, but I'm telling you, they're going Biden. Wow, Wisconsin. Tell us how you really think. Oh, goodness. Just looking at these things. I love these, the election needles. It's just really interesting. Are there other election needles here? Under the forecast? Nope. Yeah, still a nail biter. Nothing in the Senate. Like I said, there was one House race that was decided. Was it Nebraska? I think it was Nebraska. No, it wasn't Nebraska. It's probably a California. Let's see if I got it. Did it do 25th? Nope. If it wasn't California, I don't know what it was. I'll have to update this whole thing tomorrow. Again, I'll do a recap video at some point. I just don't know when or how or... Florida, anything in Florida? Nope. Georgia's 2 there. Nope. Hawaii? Nope. Illinois' 3rd or 6th or 10th or 13th or 14th or 17th? Nope. Yeah, we're not having that conversation. So I'm going to remove that. There we go. Yeah. I mean, like I said, my projection video, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I like being right. But I don't know. If I'm right, that would be pretty cool if I was right, just because. Maryland was done. Massachusetts was done. Oh, Massachusetts. There it is. There's a D. Boom. Nailed it. Biden at 224. Where'd he get? They probably called Hawaii or something like that. 170 now? Come on. They keep calling like random races for me. Yeah. Well, the mail-in ballots, they know approximately how many mail-in ballots have come in. And since they know how many mail-in ballots have come in, they can project approximately where they would fall to Trump or to Biden or to someone else for that matter. Who knows? They have people who are much smarter than I who can do that kind of stuff, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Yeah, and that's me removing your comment again. Again, the comment's inappropriate, so that's why I removed it. Anyway, let's look at Georgia. Georgia's still 91%, still 95%, still 68% now in Pennsylvania. Maine at 60, Michigan at 63, Wisconsin at 78, Arizona at 80. Yeah. Again, I know where these states are going. Oh, Alaska, nothing. Hawaii, nothing. Again, they'll call those states. It's no worries. All right. I think I'm going to give it another 15 minutes or so. Like I said, I don't believe we will have a winner by tonight. I don't believe that whatsoever. I think we're going to be a while. Like I said, this whole Georgia thing that has NewYorkTimes.com. I don't know. What do they call that? Sorry, I'm looking at the latest updates. Oh, there we go. I got something wrong. Yes. Yes. And let's remove that. And put them in timeout. There we go. Let's put these in timeout. There we go. Anyway, I did get something wrong, though. I finally got something wrong. And I'm glad that you were all here to see me get this one wrong. Look right here. Yeah, no, go back. Go back. There we go. Wait, it disappeared. Disappeared. There was an update about Virginia, in a Virginia district. There was an update about Virginia's 5th that I'm fairly confident I got wrong. If you look at Virginia's 5th right here, I had the Democrats winning it. And I'm pretty sure they just called it for the Republicans in the Virginia's 5th house. It's still pretty good winning percentage. But we'll see what happens. I'll have to wait till they update it. Again, that was New York Times calling that, not me. All right. Now, it hasn't been updated yet. But Virginia's 5th congressional district, Good versus Webb. I had Webb winning, and it looks like they are probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes, they're going to call it for Good. But like I said, I had Webb winning. I had the Democrats winning Virginia's 5th seat. But the Republicans are going to take that, which is interesting. There's a slim chance that the Republicans are going to take back the House. Yes, it was a House result that I got wrong. Very slim chance that the Republicans will take back the House. But if they do, it'll be interesting. It'll be, oh my goodness. But anyway, I digress. 156, yeah. I'll wait for them to update that a little more before I start scooping through the house again, just to kind of see what I got. Again, still waiting for that to update. Oh, they passed out hours ago. They passed out hours ago. That's why I've been filling in the map. Sorry, I'm just looking at the different websites that have certain projections. Like if you go to, yeah, if I go to this website, like what will be the map? Yep, 220 to 213. And if I go to this website, where's the map at? Did they give you a total? Come on. Oh, they have 238 to 213. Oh, they called Arizona. Yeah. I don't know. New York Times tilting that way? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea when they're going to call the president. I have absolutely no idea. But let me show you something. On different websites, I've been going to different websites, and you can see right here, Fox News is called Hawaii and Arizona for Biden. And again, those were expected. Those were absolutely expected. I like looking at other states and see like where their projections are at. It's just interesting. Go back here. They'll probably call that soon. Which again, those are easy states to call. Well, Arizona. I mean, again, my friend said, "No, you have Arizona good for Biden." Yes, I have Arizona good for Biden, and I was right. CNN's back. Come on, do a projection. Do a projection. No, they're not. They're not doing a projection. All right. I'm still looking at what's trending. Ooh, Texas is trending. That's fun. Yeah, I don't like any of them. I don't like Fox. I don't like CNN. I don't like any of it. Trump's going to speak. Watch, Trump is going to declare victory. I bet you he's going to declare victory. Let's see here. Sorry, I just like looking at people going to say. Again. Oh, goodness. Senate, nothing updated. There we go. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you guys a recap. And then I think I'm going to call it a night after I give you this recap. Yeah, he's going to make a statement soon. I'm not going to listen to him. Whatever. Anyway. So here are my statements. Let's start with the House of Representatives. I'm fairly confident that I got one of the House of Representatives wrong. I know I believe I got Virginia's 5th district wrong. They haven't called it yet, but I know I got it wrong, so I'm not at 100%. I'm not. So there's that. I'll fix that in due time. There's 3 races that were called for Democrats, which I don't know what they were. Maybe I'll just go through them real quick. Let's just go through them one more time for the House. Just for funsies. Arizona, did you call anything? 5 and 6 and 8? No. Arkansas? Arkansas? No. 4, 7, 8. 21 to 23. 25. 34. 39, 42, 45. Oh, 45 was called. Boom, I got that one right. 48, still close to call. 50, 53, nope. Colorado, nope. Connecticut, Delaware, nope. All the way down to the bottom of Florida, nope. Georgia's 2, nope. Hawaii's 2, nope. 3, 6, 10. The 10th district in Illinois was called. Let's see. Indiana, nope. Iowa, nope. Kansas, nope. The one in Louisiana, nope. Maine, nope. Ooh, all the way down to Michigan. Nope. 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 Was there. Nope. 7th, nope. Mississippi was all called. Missouri 2nd, nope. Nebraska, nope. Nevada, nope. New Hampshire, nope. Still waiting on all of those. New Jersey's 3rd district. That's the district I live in. New Mexico, nope. 5, 6, and 9, and 11. Looking through New York real quick. 17, 18, 19. Then 22 through 25. No, I got nothing there. There were a couple of flips in North Carolina. Those flips were in the Democratic direction. Let's look at Ohio. Nope. Oklahoma. Nope. Pennsylvania. 6, 7, 8, 10, 17. Nope. Rhode Island. South Carolina. Texas is 7th. No. 15, 21 through 24. Those are going to be really tight races. Utah, Vermont, Virginia. They still haven't called that 4th one. No, that 5th one in Virginia, like I said. But I'm pretty certain I got that one wrong. Pretty confident that I got it wrong. In fact, if I got it wrong, let me see what my percentage would be. Boom. If I got that one wrong, let me just see what it would update to be. It would be the first race I got wrong all night, and I would be at 99.7%. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh, that's pretty funny. Did it update? Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, that's really funny. Oh my gosh. Anyway, but let me get rid of that because I haven't called it yet, so you never know what could happen. Washington, they didn't call 2 of them. West Virginia, and still waiting on Michigan. There we go. Or Wisconsin, I should say. Yep, 171, 156. Nailed it. 46, 46. Nailed it. 213. Nailed it. Okay. So in the House, there's still a lot of races to call in the House. In the House of Representatives, they've only called 327 races. They've only called 327 races. And 327 races out of, goodness gracious. Mind you, I've gotten all those 327 correct, but 327 out of 435. Out of 435. And I've gotten, like I said, all of them right. I'm pretty sure I've gotten one wrong, and Virginia's 5th. We'll see in my recap video. In the Senate, there are still 8 races outstanding. And let me just kind of go through them one at a time. Because, again, I'm doing a little recap for you guys before we call it for the night. In Alaska, I have the Republican winning, but there's no results. In Arizona, I have the Democrat winning, which they are. In Georgia, there are 2 races going on. In the top race, I have the Republican winning. In the bottom race, you're not going to get a winner tonight because there's going to be a runoff. It's a runoff election. They're going to take like the top 2 or top 3 vote getters, and they're going to re-vote probably, I don't know, in like a month or so, or a few weeks. I don't know. But I predict the Republicans are going to eventually get that one as well. In Maine, I predicted the Democrat. That's another one that I might get wrong. I might get that one wrong. That might be my only Senate race that I get wrong. In Michigan, wow, I actually predicted the Democrat. Nope, that's going to be another one that I might get wrong, so we'll see what happens there. North Carolina, I predicted the Democrat would win. I could be wrong again. My word, these races that I could be getting wrong. But those are the remaining races for the Senate. For the presidency, I predict that Nevada, Arizona, Hawaii, and Maine will all go Biden. In fact, I'm pretty certain that I had all the congressional districts in Maine going for Biden as well. I'm just double checking that right now. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. There was Maine's 2nd congressional district could be a toss-up, but you never know. I had Georgia going to Trump, North Carolina going to Trump, Pennsylvania going to Trump, and Wisconsin going to Trump. Michigan I had going to Biden. So this was what my map would look like. I have Trump at 277. I'm not going to be 100% correct. I've gone through the different scenarios with you guys. Personally, I believe it will come down to these 4 states, and Trump has to win 3 of them if he wants a chance. Now, let's pretend he wins the 2nd congressional district in Maine, which I don't think he will. And then he wins Pennsylvania and Michigan. He's at 269, which is a tie, but I don't think he's going to win that district. And if he doesn't, then he has to win one of these 2 other states. It is a long road. I know what the odds are saying. I know what people are saying online. I know that people are freaking out left and right. I'm only worried about the numbers. That's all I really care about. I think they're wonderful. But like I said, probably when this election is finally wrapped up, I'm going to do a recap video. And I'll show you exactly what I got right and exactly what I got wrong. And we'll have a good old laugh about it. But I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. And I have had so much fun. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. For you guys that are still here at the end. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. And just thank you for hanging out with me. My wife has passed out, but it's past 2 a.m. And like I said, I knew we weren't going to have a winner tonight. But thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't already, subscribe. Just for funsies. Because you never know what I'm going to come out with next. Video game stuff, conversations with my dad, random videos of jumping up and down. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to sign off. Good night, guys.